Hey everyone! We're getting started early today. There's the image. For anybody who doesn't know out there, we're doing RimWorld all week this week. I really want to hit one of these other endings, and we've been working on getting towards it. Logged in, loaded up the game not too long ago just to check where we were and try and plan on what we're doing. And I remember now, last time was probably the most eventful day on the Rim I've ever had. So we've got a lot of cleanup to do before we can get going crazy. Let's put this on. Now, what I'd like to do, just to be a little bit of a cheeky bugger, Cammie's here eating a meal, and she's kind of a badass, right? I think she's got berserk pulse. So, since these guys are fleeing, let's see if we can't capture ourselves a few extra prisoners. Let's get Cammie right over here. Come on, Cammie. Now, they shouldn't bother. No. Don't fire at will. What I want you to do... Now, they might try to come through here, so... No, that didn't affect them? Alright. Is what it is. So... Let's get ourselves reacquainted with RimWorld. Last week we were super focused on Ani. We got ourselves up a nuclear reactor, and this week we're gonna try and push to ship to the stars. One of the things we're gonna do today is we're gonna build ourselves some crypto sleep caskets so we don't have to deal with this BS anymore. We're gonna freeze our prisoners, and I'm thinking we're just gonna stuff them in the meat locker up here. Let's move our skull spikes just a little bit. And let's start building some crypto sleep caskets. Now, I don't think I've ever actually done this. I think we can do them like this. Let's put 2 in and check it out. Idea being, if we put these motherfuckers on ice, we may very well be able to hold them a lot longer and ensure that we get our ascetics up the royal chain. Tachyon? If you want to come hang out, bub, you can come hang out, but please don't be a jerk. Also, let's, what do we got people on here? Sir, come here. Come here. Come say hi. Come say hi to everybody. This is Tachyon. Because he says hi at the beginning of every stream because he wants Pop's attention. Bubba, it is time for stream. You mad at me? It's not the weekend anymore, sir. We got lots of playtime this weekend and this morning. You upset? You upset? You want to hang out here on my lap? No? Well, it's laps or naps time. Alright. Tack aside, let's get to chopping up these corpses and getting ourselves sorted. We've also been working on bionics, gene splicing, all the fun, beautiful, great stuff. In fact, we could kind of stick Bass into the gene extractor. Let's get Bass in there. And what we're aiming for here is we want ageless, deathless, non-senescent, and preferably archetype metabolism on everybody. So if we can pull those from our vampires, that would be absolutely wondrous. That's fine. Oh, combat supplier is flying by. I was like, where's the combat supplier? So let's get Hans over there. Hans has got good social. Probably our best pawn across the board. Nothing like a badass vampire. We do have the possibility of grabbing ourselves another relic. I'd like to give that a shot because right now Hans is working with an excellent sword, which is fantastic because it's kill focus. So whenever we kill, we get our psi focus back. But I'd like to get him up to legendary before we go somewhere. Shorty's already got a legendary weapon. It's got freewielder, so we could always swap it over to somebody else. What do these guys have? Anything we want? Anything we want? Sir, let's see what we can do. Let's see what kind of budget we're working with organs alone. 10,000 in organs. Excellent. We'll grab the components. We'll grab medicine, because why the hell not? We don't really need barrels. Shouldn't really need any of the weapons they have. Oh god, what a horrible waste of junk here. Maybe we'll take the fiend. Nah, it's normal. It's not worth it. Oh. Well, we're definitely not... Killer! What's going on? What's going on? Decided to get started earlier today because I'm just... I'm dying to get on the rim and get some damage done to Randy here. I really want to finish this playthrough so the next time we decide to get on RimWorld, we can actually get a little bit further along. Is there anything here I want to chuck just for that last little bit? I hate combat suppliers in space because they just really... If you get one on map, you can sell them all your junk, like your bows and stuff like that. That would have been optimal. I think we call that gravy. We get a little over 2K plus some medicine and components. Sure, why not? Now, our lifters and everybody should be chopping up people, getting things done. I'm going to trust that Past Nether had our best interest in heart. I'm also going to start looking through. I believe we're working on Time-Out Rod, Trank, and Cod. I'm going to move Sir here, so these three are right next to each other. Trank is already a count, so fully up the Psycaster chain. Next colonist, Mr. Dodo. Do you said you wanted one of the ones that's going to be... long term, right, Killer? One we're planning on taking all the way to the end. So let's give you one of these guys. Timeout Rob was already named, so Trank or Cod is a possibility. Cod's already been dead and resurrected. Trank is our most recent royal. So let's go with Trank. I don't like Trank's name anyway. So Mr. Dodo, it will be just fine for Trank. And I like Cod just because I've been saying shut up Cod for a long time now. Now, our lifters should be burning tainted clothing, and our people should be chopping up bodies. Our cooks should be making all sorts of stuff. Let's get the packaged survival meals unsuspended because... Don't care about the breakup. Who broke up with who? Okay, let's see. Oh, Bass is in the who's a what's its. So when Bass gets out, we'll have Bass counsel Gavin. Since we've got plenty, and I mean plenty of corpses coming in, let's up our packaged survival meals a little bit. You know that I have Dodo in my game as we speak. Oh, no shit. Like one of your colonists? Oh my god. And I think... Who was going up the chain? Was it Bitree? 2, 4, 6. Bitree is done. Was it Nokri? Somebody in here, 2, 4. Somebody in here still needs Psycast abilities. We are absolutely going to focus on the 5 pawns that we want to take with us eventually on the Arco Nexus. We still do have to get through Ship to the Stars, which is going to be the next one up. Oh, we've got another low shield pack. Let's see who we can get into some stuff that's not quite as... We really don't need people with Insanity Lances or Shock Lances. I think we took all the Shock Lances off, but let's get people in the jump packs and low shield packs. Tornado generators are fine. I swear, okay. Your Insanity Lance is not going to be as necessary as low shields. You know that yes, and I got him from a mission, and he's hopefully getting married to one of my starting vampires. Awesome. Yeah, the vampire start is phenomenal. That's how we started this one. And I'm very happy about the way it came out. Now, early game, I love me some Insanity Lances, because nobody has Berserk at that point. So, but we're at the point where we've got enough low shield packs and stuff that we're going to go that route. Now, are these cryptos built yet? Okay, once they build the crypto sleeps, we're going to see if we can do them in this orientation and cram prisoners in them. If we get a nice long row of crypto sleep caskets in our meat locker, that'll be good. Now, some of our stuff is probably just going to go all over the place. We had a lot, and I mean a lot, of raids and events last time. It's funny because we were running low on, what do you call, food, theoretically. Towards the beginning, we even had to switch back over to paste and stuff like that. But by the end of last time, like, we've got a freezer full of meat from both animals, people, insects, and we are chopping up more and more as we go here. So we'll just keep making packaged survival meals, because packaged survival meals are going to be what serves us the best as far as getting to the ship to the stars, at least when we start. Once we get there, we'll try and get some infrastructure down real quick. But I'd like to have at least, and I mean at least, like 5-6 days of food and packaged survival meals. I don't want to go over there and be like rushing to feed 38 people, you know? So, you guys know I usually start slow when we come back fresh to the game, so let's we'll get into the flow of things, but we're not going to be able to stay at this speed and really accomplish what we need to. So we're gonna ease into it, but then we're quickly going to get ourselves going on the speed. Tachyon, please, buddy. I love that cat. I don't know if I've talked about this on stream, but I've definitely talked about it in chat before. We were having a conversation one night about, like, you know, immortality. That, you know, that age-old question, would you be immortal if you could? What kind of immortality would be better? You know, like, could you still die if you chose to? Or, you know, would you want to be that kind of immortal that lasts, like, throughout all eternity? All that stuff. And, you know, the standard conversation always winds up going to, well, you'd get tired of everything as a human being, right? And I was thinking about it, and I'm like, I don't think I would ever get tired of loving my cat. Like, there's a lot of things, like, I could see getting tired of just about everything, but loving on my cat, playing with him, like, giving him hugs, like, I don't think I'd ever get tired of that. Like, I mean, maybe I'm wrong or crazy or something, but I don't feel like that's something I would get bored of. Like, 'cause he's just such a amazing cat. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm just a sappy person, but I love him. We are gonna have to get trade going. We need a lot of stuff in this playthrough. Let's get you there first. Being that we need to get our eventual Arco Nexus crew fully bionic out. Now, we're going to put bionics in other people throughout the week. We'll hit people with genetics if we can. But the main thing is to get our 5 Arco Nexus potentials ready for when we eventually do that. And so those are going to be Hans, Shorty, Cod, Mr. Dodo, and Timeout Rob. And if anybody out there is lurking, wondering about the names that don't appear in this, Timeout Rob, Mr. Dodo, as Killer just named, those are point redemptions. If anybody wants to rename a colonist, you can do that down in the down with the channel points. Also renaming pets. If you want to rename one in RimWorld, totally cool, but the RimWorld pets tend to be fodder in certain situations, so I would recommend the point redemptions for pets be used on the Minecraft stuff. But, you know, your call entirely. Producer Moo actually named a dog Sprinkles in one of the playthroughs, and we wound up, Sprinkles was the one that got on the ship when we launched the ship. That was my first victory against Cass, I believe. well, not my first victory against Cass, but my first losing is fun victory against Cass. So that was pretty phenomenal. Right, Bass is upset because he's in the gene extractor. Bassie is named after Basilisk, one of our moderators, good friends, and longtime viewer, community member. Bass is awesome. Taught me everything I know about Dwarf Fortress, so if we ever go back and play that and I suck, you can blame Bass. Oh, let's do a few little maintenance things, like getting this shit out of the doorway. Don't want to have things blocking the doorway. Could lead to massive problems later on. I really should move this Doomsday as well. Let's get that outside. It's bio-coded, so... but I feel like... if it's in there, we're eventually going to trigger it. It's going to explode, destroy our kill box, and cause problems. I was thinking about that last time, so let's sort that. All right, let's check on our animals. Let's execute some extra puppies. They're on animals work. Our people are on default. That's fine for now. Everybody's on work. That's also fine. I think that looks like about half people on shifted schedules. We're doing the biphasic. Learned from Adam versus everything. And let's see who needs surgeries. Legs, legs, lung, lung, arm, arm, eye, 3 in the chest. You need a left kidney immunoenhancer. So let's see if that's available. First overview, 100%. Oh, right kidney. Install immunoenhancer, right kidney. Best quality medicine, rest until heal, and Izel is our best doctor. Izel, how you doing? Let's get you to work. Now, there's a couple of things we need to do. As I said, we're going to crypto sleep this stuff. How do we do this with the prisoners? I've never done this. Can we click on a prisoner and then... Oh, we can't, can we? Well, that makes things just a little bit more difficult. Let's cancel that then. I don't think we can do that. Dang it. I feel like that was a thing. But is it? Alright, Mr. Dodo. Let's see if your immunoenhancer goes in solid. How many animals do I have left unnamed? All of them. Oh, shoutouts. Dude, Killer, thank you. I am so sorry. That is actually... Jesus H. Christ. Where is Squiddy? What is this guy? Where is Killer's link? I always self promo. Brain is totally paced. Thank you, Killer, for reminding me. I am very bad. Guys, go check out Killer's YouTube. Killer streams RimWorld. Do you stream other stuff, Killer, or is it just RimWorld? Either way, guys, go check out Killer's YouTube. Show him some love from the community. And as people roll in, we'll shout them out as well. We are getting started early today, basically because I really, really wanted to play. And I could have tried to do some adulting, but it's just not worth it trying to, like, bang your head against a wall with phone calls and appointments and stuff when you really want... I do other things, but I mainly do RimWorld for now. Okay, cool. Okay, Mr. Dodo's got an immuno-enhancer. We'll swap more people in as necessary. Our people are making quick work of everything, so that's solid. We've got a lot of meat, so meat's going to get made into packaged survival meals, which, what are we up to here? 952. That's good, that's good. I kind of just want to put everybody back on paste. You know what? Let's put everybody back on paste. And basically because we'll just save the fine meals in case we need a mood buff. Name the next pet Nether the King. Do you have a preference on pet on that? And thank you, Killer. That's really sweet of you. We got dogs, muffalo, and one boomalope. Dog. Okay. Let's name any good numbers in here to like make it fun. Let's go. Let's name dog 953. Oh, okay. I don't keep cats because I don't think cats have a use in the game. So Labradors, in my opinion, are the best animal to keep unless you're on a colder map, and then I would go Huskies. Because they are essentially the same animal, but Huskies require a little bit more food. So if you're on a colder map, it's easier to keep the Huskies alive, but if you're not on a colder map, Labradors are going to do the exact same thing, so you might as well take an animal that doesn't eat as much food. Speaking of food, I think our people are gradually doing their thing. I swear there was a way to put prisoners in crypto sleep caskets, but I guess that would be a little bit on the overpowered side, huh? Let's check on our reputation. I think we could ally Paja, but let's see if Paja has trading available. I'd rather get rep by trading than rep by gifting if we can do that. All right, we got somebody restocked. Excellent. I believe Sloppy Joe was our basic trader. And Sloppy is ready to go. If there is a mod that adds blood bomb rats into the game. I mean, there's a mod for just about anything in this game, right? All right, let's send Sloppy Joe out to do a little bit of trading with our allies over here. Sloppy Joe and the Muffalo. Come on now, come on. Muffalo 65. Let's send Muffalo 65, all two of them. And let's see what we're going to try and sell these guys. Let's go with... We'll keep the insect jelly because we can cook that. If I remember correctly, there's like 3 dog leather that we can't get to. Plain leather, blue fur. Let's go down to... Ovum. Oh yeah, we can absolutely sell ovum. Crisis! How the heck are you? Welcome on in. We are doing a week-long RimWorld extravaganza this week. We're trying to get to our next ending. And hopefully, I'm doing great today. You know, I know a lot of people hate Mondays. You know, it's that old, like, Garfield, ugh, Mondays. I love Mondays. I get to hang out with you guys. I get to play cool games. And if I am in the mood to get some adulting done, I get to make progress on my life. So I actually really love Mondays. Some of my favorite days of the week. Okay. You know what? Let's not send him with any... We could send a little bit more of something rather than sending him with actual silver. Let's top it off with some humane leather. And let's let them load that up. Yeah. If you have school or work, especially work you don't like, you wind up hating Mondays. I'm trying to get to the point where I'm crafting my life that whatever I'm doing is something I enjoy so that I don't have to worry about hating Mondays as much. And so far it's been okay. I mean, the reason I can stream full time is because of my health problems. I can't really get a new job because I have to take a lot of breaks during the day because of my stomach problems, and I have surgeries and physical therapy and doctor's appointments and stuff like that. So you go into a potential employer and be like, hey, I want a job here, but I can't come in half the week. The other half the week that I'm here, I'm going to be in the bathroom half the day. And in a couple of months, I have to be out for 2 weeks. It's not really going to go well. So I've been trying to craft my life so that this is what we do. Play RimWorld, play Ani, hang out in the community, and I don't even have words. It's been amazing. We've gradually just been getting more and more and more people in, and everybody is very cool. We've kind of fostered this community of like helpfulness and kindness and relying on each other. We promote each other. We do all the good stuff, and I want to keep it that way, no matter what. Like I know a lot of people try to get into this just like like with music. Everybody wants to get into music so they can make money and be cool. Everybody wants to get into streaming for the same reason. Now that video games are a more acceptable way of being cool and not just for nerds like they were when I was a kid. And so I'm here, I would love if this could become my career, but given how much I've been able to help people, how much people have helped me, all of the positive growth of the community and all of the good conversations and laughs and everything, if I never made another cent doing this, I would do it forever. It's so amazing. Okay, we had a surgery done, so let's check on our other people. So COD is actually a mechaniter after last time, which is phenomenal. Lost a nose because that was so frustrating. We kicked ass at one of the quests, right? Game crashed, and we lost enough progress we had to do the quest again. Not really a problem, except that time COD lost a nose. Now, an aesthetic nose means COD's probably going to get a few more romantic interests out of it, but, okay, good. We're refining chem fuel. That was the thing we were holding off on packaged survival meals for, is the chem fuel. I remember that now. This is why I try to go slow at the beginning, because we took all week last week to make some major Ani progress. Last week in Ani, we built a nuclear reactor, and that was the first one I've ever built. It was an amazing good time. I loved that. It was just absolutely fantastic. So we will be getting back to Ani. We are not going exclusively RimWorld. We're also going to be getting back to Minecraft. Been making good progress on that. I recorded most of a new video over the weekend. I do need to spend another day on that, or another evening. So once I do, I'll be able to edit that all down to another episode. It's been a long time since I've done a Minecraft episode because my attention has been elsewhere. We've been focusing on stream and community nights. We do game night on Friday nights. If anyone wants to come, we all hang out. We do it right after my stream, so 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Pacific Standard is GMT +8. I think right now, because of daylight savings, it's +9, but I'm not 100% sure. So if you guys want to come and hang out any Friday night, everybody's welcome. Sometimes we play the same games, sometimes we play different games, but we're working it out a little bit at a time, figuring out what everybody likes, what works best for our community in the nights. Also, we do some monthly stuff, looking for suggestions if anybody has more on that topic, but currently our monthly thing is playing an Oxygen Not Included seed. I've got 129 cycles into it, about a week into the month, and very happy with the way my playthrough is going. I post pictures. If anybody's playing it as well, please post pictures. I'd love to see what you guys are doing. If anybody wants to chat about it or share techniques or anything, hit me up. Same thing with RimWorld. If you guys want to chat and talk and ask questions or anything, I'm not the best player in the world at any of these games by any stretch of the imagination, but I do have a lot of time in. RimWorld, I'm almost up to 1,200 hours, and Ani, I'm almost up to 900. So, yeah, progress is a thing in my life. I love making progress. And I forgot what I was doing. Leg, amino enhancer, lung, arm, tough skin, coagulator, healer, bionic eye. Timeout Rob. Leg, kidney, lung, arm, eye, and torso. Okay, let's get a look at what we're actually making bionic-wise. We can continue putting stuff into people. Spine I don't care about. Aesthetic nose, we just made that as a one-off. We don't need that. Legs, fine, fine. Immuno-enhancers, components, healing, tough skin. Nuclear stomachs go in the vampires, so I'm good with putting those in the vampires. We might put... Yeah, we'll probably do that in a moment. What else can we make that might enhance our people? The tough skin glands are awesome. Ooh, circadian assistant. An artificial gland produces chemicals and nanomachines that clear toxin buildups from the brain. Sleep fall rate minus 20%. Oh, yeah, I think we're going to start putting circadian assistants in people. 2 medicine, 1 circadian assistant. Yeah, I think we... Has solar flares shortened your pawn's death rest sleep? I have not had a problem with solar flares and death rest. Whose bench is this? This is Madam's bench. Let's do circadian circadian assistance. What else do we got? Detoxifier lungs. Should really make another mech. Yeah, we got to make a mech lord helmet and mech lord suit. A couple of them actually. All right, let's go circadian assistance. Let's make this Madam, because Madam is badass. We're gonna make 5 of these. I don't know that we're gonna make more than that. Basically, we are trying to make 5 absolute top-tier god pawns, right? I didn't see it before until now, and one of my pawns didn't get the full death rest sleep. Ooh, yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, you're working on advanced components. Over here, we've got components. This is an any worker bench. Research, and what is Blue working on? Advanced components. Blue is doing our prestige armor. Yeah, we're gonna have to up all of that. And we already queued up the Mech Lord suit and helmet. Okay. I think we just go a little faster. Not much else to do at the moment. No. Well, whatever. Prisoner died. Not a problem. I probably could have used Word of Serenity on them. Oh well. It is what it is. No, no, Kree. Don't shoot the prisoners, please. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Legendary. Wait, oh, I think I left our people in here. I gotta remember what I'm doing, guys. Okay, good, good, good. Let's go get some items and rep. Visit. Build copy, go to world. Pause when we get there. Trade. Okay. Let's give them all of the things that we do not need. We're going to keep our wake up and go juice. You can have the ovum. They're not really worth much of anything, but hey, every little bit counts when you're trying to get all of the wealth in the planet, right? Now, what do these guys got that we can snag right quick? Now, sometimes these guys have a ton of stuff. Other times it's just like, ugh. I mean, I guess we could get a mega screen TV. Why the heck not, right? really does not look like they have anything. We'll take an aesthetic shaper. I don't like the half cyclers. We'll take a shooting word of trust. Take their plasteel. Okay, so we can give them some more stuff. Let's give them... Okay, let's see what else we can grab.
A wise choice.
Sindennis, yes. Other than some quality of life and performance mods. Wait. It's mods. So this is a list of the mods I'm playing with in here. I'd say the most influential would be RimHUD. But I don't have anything displayed on it that you can't find in any of the other menus. So I'm not using it in a cheaty way. But other than that, yeah, we're pretty damn much vanilla. Let's snag some of their chem fuel. This is a long running playthrough. We've already done Ship to the Stars and Royalty. We're attempting to do all 4 endings in a single playthrough. So next up, or no, we've done Ship Launch and Royalty. Now we're doing Ship to the Stars, and then after that, Arco Nexus. So I will never actually try to do this again. Thank God, I want to learn something new because I'm a new player. Oh, fantastic. Like I said, it's a long playthrough, so I am quite far along. We're essentially gods at this point, but feel free to ask any questions you want. I've learned a lot from watching Adam vs. Everything and Francis John, but happy to answer questions, and I'll give credit where credit is due. You know, if one of them is who taught me something, I will definitely let you know. We're off trading for stuff at the moment. You know what? Let's just take everything we can that we may or may not need. We definitely don't need steel or uranium, but the plasteel. All right, sounds good. Yeah. Join up. We've got some great stuff ranging from memes and cat pics and, you know, self-promo areas. So if you stream, let me know. I like to do shout-outs for everybody who comes in that streams, you know. Show appreciation to the people who appreciate us. Let's grab some chocolate. God, I don't even have a lot. You know what? Fuck it. Let's buy some packaged survival meals just because we're stacking them anyway. I mean, we could buy meat, I suppose. Well, let's buy enough packaged survival meals to get all of their money and still have what we need. Yeah, absolutely. My big question on that is if you're trying to go. So on this playthrough, I'm using the Singularity, made popular by Adam vs. Everything, and it is very OP. Some would consider it exploity. So I was trying to get my very first 500% victory, so no problem in my brain of using a kill box that's badass. But in future playthroughs, I probably won't. I'll probably go either for no kill box or more basic kill box. The important thing in all of them is to make sure you're funneling them in one at a time, slowing them down, engaging collision, and you know, just overpowering people. Okay. Is there anything we want else over here? No, I think that's good. Let me make sure I'm not accidentally selling something I don't want to sell. No, I'm good. I'm good. Okay. Let's hit accept. 96 just with a trade. Excellent. Now let's far skip Sloppy Joe home. Boop. And Sindennis, is that how I'm saying? Sindennis, if you're interested, we do also do point redemptions. Can you please... Who is our animal worker? Cammy, Trosma. Okay, who's close by? Trosma, do me a favor. Rope and rope. I don't know why they landed out here. Dumb place to land, but let's get them back inside and get them unloaded. Sindennis, I don't know if that was a link or not, but we don't allow links in chat. It's just kind of something we have to do. It's one of those things where a few bad apples will ruin the whole bunch. So we can't really allow that stuff because people will cause problems. I do apologize if that is an inconvenience for anyone. If you'd like to send me any links in Discord, I'll be happy to take a look at them. No stress, no stress. You don't know because you haven't been here, and I don't have it in the rules. So, you know, my fault for not putting it in the rules. Yeah. So we're looking good. So this is the kill box setup we use, the Singularity. It's a 2-chamber kill box. You can just make one. It's most powerful when you have 2. If you're having mechs or pirates, you stick someone over here, EMP this block so it goes through the wall, and you stand about 11 people here. When we're fighting tribals, I usually only put like 4 or 5 people in here, but you know, with everything else in RimWorld, it really kind of depends on what you're doing. As I said, this is a very long-term playthrough, so we're kind of putting bionics and genetics and all that good stuff into everybody. Bass is out of the what you call gene extractor, so we could put Hans in, Shorty. Let's put Trosma in. I'm not even sure what genes we got, but that's okay. Now, last time we played, literally the most eventful day on the Rim I ever had. The day previous to that, Randy was sleepy as hell. We basically just sat here grinding all stream. But the most recent stream, not only did Randy wake up, but because he was sleepy the time before, we were making our own trouble. I was dropping toxic waste on people left and right just to force them to come and screw with us. So we had a lot of action. There were infestations, animal madness, multiple raids, both mech, tribals. I think we got pirates. Pretty sure we got some pirates as well. So yeah, hopefully today will be kind of in between. I would rather not have it be super eventful because we do have a lot of work to get done to prepare for the ending. But also I don't want it to be boring as heck. Even though I like to talk to people and hang out more than anything else, we're very much about community here. The games bring us together, but the community is what keeps us together. Is this guy gonna go down? Really? Is he tough or something? No. Dear God. Okay, Trosma's in the gene extractor. Hans, would you do me a favor and coagulate the prisoner? We're trying to keep our... Okay, sounds good. I'll check it out. What do you call? We're trying to save as many prisoners as we can so that we can get honor with the Alliance, or with the Empire, and get our ascetics up to Royal, because we're planning ahead, you know. 2 deep infestation. Jump to location. Okay, who's nearby? And if Hans and Shorty can get here, we'll get them over here as well. Little invisible bass. Hans, did you take a hit? No, not really. Let's get you to melee attack the spider. What's with generators? Hang on. Over here? Basically, we need a massive amount of power for the stuff we're running. We're very late game, so We've got a lot of machines, a lot of crematorium. This is basically our tribal butchering room. We've got crematoriums, air conditioners. We only had one geothermal close by, so without geothermal, I find chem fuel to be the easiest way to keep a base powered. We refine from mushrooms, plus we have a boomalope up here, and our loaders keep the engines together. So. Okay. What were we working on? Circadian half cyclers? Is that what we were working on? Hans, do we have one ready to go? I don't think we have one ready to go. Ah, yes, because they're making advanced components first. That's fine. That's fine. For gazers, so would you recommend me go geothermal? Geothermal is probably the best bet for power as far as renewable, consistent. Yeah, like getting to the point where you can make your own components as fast as possible is definitely a big thing. Once you get there, it's a lot easier. Like Adam and Francis say, you should always buy components. Even if you think you have more components than you need, should always grab them if they're offered. We do a lot of trading since we've got a lot of... Oh, Trosma's in that thing. That's why she's upset. So since we do a lot of trading, we can pick up a lot of them. And we're at the point where we're scanning underground stuff, no problem. I use the color-coded scans just to make it easier. So we've got plenty of steel nodes nearby. Fabrication, I believe. What is the research button over here? So if you go over to... I think it's... under fabrication. Once you get up to fabrication, I'm pretty sure you can make components. Then if you do advanced fabrication, you can make advanced components. You have 2 geothermals, Killer? Yeah, geothermals are very helpful, especially early game. Like, what do they generate? 3,600 watts? So you can pretty much run most early colony stuff on just geothermal. Along the way, I kept wanting to go transhumanist, which requires absolutely boatloads of power. Yeah. Microelectronics is great because you get the orbital trades, which can be very helpful because you get, like, way more trades on the map. And, once you get to be able to fabricate your own stuff, it's very helpful. Okay, we're making penoxycillin, which is good. And I swear there was someone else who had natural meditation that we were bringing up the sidecast. Hold on, do we have parties ready to go? I keep forgetting about that. One day on the parties. Yeah, when I play really difficult settings, like 500% against Randy, I try to stay super small. I'm talking like... We lived in this 11 by 11 space for most of the first however long and did all of the research before, all the research we could with simple research. Can you told me something about ending what is going at end? So there's 4 different endings in the game. There's launch the ship, there's royalty, there's ship to the stars, and there's Arco Nexus. So launching the ship is... launching a ship. You build and launch a ship with anywhere from 1 to all of your colonists, and you get a victory screen. Royalty is similar, except instead of launching a ship, you guard the Stellark while you deal with the same kind of endgame raids. Ship to the stars is like launching the ship, except you have to go to the ship on the map, which is why we're super preparing, because we essentially have to get all of our colonists halfway around the world in order to do that, which is going to be a feat, but there's a few easy ways to do that. With our royals, we can call down a shuttle, right? And I'm pretty sure the shuttle doesn't have a range distance. So what we're going to do is we're going to get to the point where we have everything we need to... Let's go for a 2 while I'm running my mouth. We're going to do everything we can to... Basically, we're going to get a bunch of Muffalo, and when it's time to go do Ship to the Stars... could you guys stop going berserk? Why are you in that prison? You should not be in that prison. This is supposed to be a prison only for our hemogen farms. Speaking of which, okay, we have plenty of hemogen, that's okay. That was an accident. That guy should not have been in there. Okay, shattered spine and 2 legless assholes. Okay, that's fine. I don't think we need more than 3 to support our vampires, but that was a major fuck up on my side. So when you trigger an ending, Syndenis, why gene is important? You can do some really powerful stuff with genes. One example of how genes can be broken, the sanguophages have this thing called non-senescent, and it basically stops them from getting cancer. So we can implant a nuclear stomach in them, which the major downside is cancer and other stuff like that. And the nuclear... No, it's fine. I love talking about this stuff. You give me something to talk about other than my normal shtick. So the nuclear stomach's major downside is that it gives people cancer and, diseases like that. But since vampires have non-senescent, they can't get it. So if you install a nuclear stomach, they only eat 10% of the food that they would normally eat, which is damn near nothing. Because they usually eat 2 meals a day. So 10% of 2 meals a day is like... a meal every 5 days or so, whatever it is. So you can get to the point where your pawns are very overpowered if you do the right gene manipulation. So we're gradually extracting genes with the intent to inject them into other people so that they can be gods, basically. Yeah, and there's a lot of stuff like that. Like, those are the archite ones. In order to inject archite genes, you need these archite capsules, 1 for every gene for each implantation. So it is hard to get them, kind of. But then there's other, basic genes, and so, you can balance them out. Every good one causes you to eat more food. Every bad one causes you to eat less food. So you got to kind of balance them. So a lot of times what you'll go through, and you'll look at someone like Cod here. We have them as a crafting specialist. So I could give them negative mining, negative cooking, negative plants, negative animals, negative artistic, and basically dump positives into all the other ones that I want, and he'll be even better genetically at those things. He'll get a +8 if you put the strong ones on top of whatever it is. So you can, with those, if we were to give Cod good shooting, he'd pretty much always be at level 20. He would never drop below, I don't even think we could get him to drop below 20, because around 10 to 12... learned, it slows down so much in the loss. So there's a lot of stuff you can do like that. Who is our next natural meditation? I swear we have one more. Is it Queen? I think it's Queen. 2, 4, 6. No, Queen's already... Oh, and Queen's got far skip? Excellent. Bakurza, are you natural meditation? No. Bicep, are you natural? No. Morbid, let's let them play on a slow speed while we check people. You have powers in your army like fire or something? I don't have the fire spew, that's an impid trait, but I do have several vampires, and a lot of people with psycast abilities. Psycasting can be extremely powerful, especially if you trade for the good tree link. I swear there's somebody else that's supposed to come up the tree. I don't know. If you've got Invisible Skip and Berserk Pulse on a couple of people, I mean, we're at the point where max Tribal Raid I can take on with 2 or 3 pawns, just because of their sidecast abilities. We can kill 200 people with 2 people. It's pretty insane once you get high-level sidecasters. One of the main reasons is because We've got our glucosoid and psychofluid pumps attached to our vampires. So that gives them a massive boost to their neural heat and psi focus. Yeah, Hans here's got 216 neural heat. And on top of that, they have their hemogen, so they don't even need jump packs or anything to have that mobility that's so important. All right, since you're in the middle of that, let's get that made. Let's get that made as well. And for Berserk is OP, how can I get him to psi focus to max on vanilla? Basically, you just want them to get all the way up to level 6. And whatever armor you're using, make it the prestige. The prestige armor of any tier increases their neural heat and psi focus. Oh, was it Bittree? Okay. Queen, how is your social? Not terrible. And your psi focus is all the way up? Who can we trade with? Yeah. Happy to help, as I said. You know what? Let's send Queen to go trade with Decios, I think. Do we have enough stuff to trade? I'm sure we do, right? Two Muffalo. Corsets. I'm really just trying to stockpile drugs. I know we could totally sell some of it, but I'm trying not to sell any of the drugs if at all possible. We might have to, though. I don't think they buy assault rifles, if I remember correctly. Okay, let's send her with money, then, for purchasing things. And then I guess we'll send leather. That'll work. We'll see if that works. Yeah, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. I am at a point that I don't know what to do. I am just waiting to research geothermal. Honestly, I spend a lot of time waiting in this game. Like I said, I like to slow games down to make sure that I have the best control of it. God, the first, like, almost year, I would say, in-game, I pretty much live in a shack with, like, 3 or 4 people researching. And that's all I do is just research and research and research. And then once I've got everything researched, I feel like I need. Mortars is a big one. Decent weapons, which you can sometimes pull off of trades. So once you've got everything researched you need, then you can start going up. It's important to kind of learn the levels. So when you're playing on 500%, once you get to 20,000 wealth, sieges can hit you. So until I get mortars, I try to stay below 20,000 wealth and just research and, like, wealth drop if I need to. You can walk off map and just drop garbage off map to get your wealth down. Trading junk for stuff, I call it trading general wealth for tactical wealth, is always a good one, because on the higher difficulties, you always trade at a loss. So whatever you're selling, it's always going to be, you're getting less money than it's worth if you were to buy it. So trading is always going to drop your wealth, plus you have the opportunity to get stuff that'll help you. If you've got a bunch of leather laying around and you can trade that for a good cataphract helmet or something like that, always worth doing. And then it's just a matter of, like, how fast you want to move up from there. On 500%, once you get to about 250,000 in colony wealth, you get to the point where you're at raid cap already. So once I hit 250,000, I stop worrying about how much wealth I have, because the raids can't get any bigger at that point, no matter what skill level you're on. Well, if you're on 500%, once you hit 250,000 or so. So at that point, you might as well just go ham and do everything, put down all the best stuff, you know, all that. But until you get to there, it's really good to do wealth management. Now, sometimes these things glitch a little, so let's see how that goes. Yeah, the lifters are getting a little glitchy. When I try to fill all 6 of these for a trade, they get super glitchy. Okay, that one figured itself out. That's good. But yeah, the thing is that whole concept of losing is fun. It's true. Like, winning is kind of boring. If you do everything you can to set yourself up to win, a lot of times it's just a matter of slowing down, taking your time, and at that point it can be a little grindy instead of exciting. So if you're trying to have a very exciting playthrough, I would say just play the way you want to play, and if it's too hard on any particular setting, just back it off until you get to a point that's comfortable. So yeah, the flip side of the coin of losing is fun is winning is boring. So we are kind of at that winning is boring point where we are God tier, almost nothing can get to us, and so we're going to get this win, these next 2 wins, and then all the next runs we're going to be going a lot faster. There's supposed to be new content coming out at the end of the year, so that's why we're spending a whole week doing this. Usually I bounce back and forth between this game, Oxygen Not Included, and Minecraft. And this week we're focusing entirely on RimWorld just to try and push one more ending, and then we'll see where we go from there and what we're going to do next week. So but I'd like to get... When will you be starting a new world? Either when I finish this one, or like the 4 endings on this one, or when when the new content comes out. Ah, tribal breachers. Multiple angles or no? No. Okay, so let's disallow these doors. Schedule everybody to base. We'll still let them load up Queen's trade thing. We don't need every single human being on this. Mechs we're going to put over on this. Oh, no. Mech fuel. Let them keep the base fueled while we do that. Animals. We'll put them on animals inside. We forbid those doors. Nobody can go out through the kill box. So let's grab everyone except Queen and bring them out here. And we'll go slow just to see how we... you want to watch from scratch? Well, Sindenis, I'm going to put up my socials. If you want, I put every single one of these VODs is up there from the very start. So if you want to check out the way I started this run, that's all up on the YouTube from the very beginning, from pawn selection all the way through to where we are now. It's a little bit behind the, the stream, but yeah. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Name the next pet. Panther McPherson. Are we doing another dog? I'm guessing we're doing another dog, right, Killer? Let's go with a pup. Unless you tell me otherwise, I'm gonna do this guy. Muffalo. Okay, let's go Muffalo then. Animals, Muffalo. Who's young? All right, let's keep this guy around then. Social training. There it is. Panther McPantherson. Ooh. Is Panther McPanther all right? It's too long with the rest of it. All right, sounds good, Sindenis. That one's hard for me because I used to do music production, and my good buddy's father wanted to record an album with us. My friend was also like my partner, right? Oh, McPantherson? All right, let's fix that then. And so when he came in to record, we were like, are you using your legal name, or you want to go by a stage name? He's like, I want to be Ricky Pendennis. So whenever I hear like Sindenis or like anything close to your name, I think Ricky Pendennis because of my friend's father and his wacky acoustic album. So I wonder where these assholes are gonna go. We really don't need everybody, honestly. But we'll bring them out just in case. Sometimes they do stupid shit, so... I could probably just send out a couple of our vampires, but they'd have to walk out through the kill box area. Yeah, we'll see where they come in. We'll fight them wherever they're coming. And when we asked him why Ricky Pendennis, his answer was, "It sounds like a guy who would have a big, you know." We just laughed. Alright, so they're attacking random junk. Yeah, attack that granite. Yeah, that's gonna get you at us. True. That was 10,000 points over a week's worth of savings. That's awesome, Killer. Thank you for hanging out that much and being a part of the community. I really appreciate it. This is dumb. Do I have to send Hans out to talk to you guys? Alright, please come at this wall and not down here. Well, prisoners will have to fight amongst themselves, because I'm not dealing with that bullshit. Actually, Blue, go inside. I don't want our crafter risking himself. It's just... Okay, hang on. Let's split the team. Yeah, let's split the team. I have a cool base design for you to try next time you start a new RimWorld game. All right, Killer, I'll check it out. I think the next time we start a new playthrough, I'm gonna get a little crazy with it. Like, try a few things I've never tried before, you know? You guys are just gonna screw with me, aren't you? Fine, we'll get it from one angle. I'm annoyed right now. Pick a spot, dumbasses. I'm using it on my gameplay now. Awesome. Yeah, they're absolutely trolling me right now. So let's troll them back, alright? Hans. We'll berserk them through the wall, let them screw with each other. Bass, you go inside. You're not in the best of moods. Yeah, let's send people back who are not in a good mood. And is Queen loaded up over here? Of course not. That's going to be a problem. Muffalo 88 is not available. God damn it. Okay, hang on. Cancel load. Just cancel. We'll I don't want to deal with that right now. Bass, go back in. Hans. I'm going to see how much we control people through the wall here. Tighten up ranks, guys. We might legitimately be able to break them just through the wall, or at least fuck their AI up enough. And just make sure we're not berserk pulsing our people. So much fun. Is anybody absolutely out of their mind still? All right, Shorty. Let's have you play games too. Anybody else want to get in close? If we can manage to get all of their breach axes killed, their AI will absolutely fuck up and bug out, so... Who's up next? Anybody coming forward, or are you just gonna bug out? Come on, guys. Okay, so let's get everybody inside, actually. Yep. I mean, they started it. Might have messed their AI up. Bubba and Cammy, go back inside. No Croy, go back inside. Trosma and Rona can go back inside. They're like, now what the fuck we're doing here? Yeah, exactly. They will probably give up. Just in case they don't, I'll leave the team out here. Does not look like they're sorting themselves out, so... Biggest problem with this is that our people are gradually getting tired and hungry, so... Stork, let's bring you back in. Cammy, let's bring you back in. Lady and Sir look like they're up and running. Let Madam go home. What are you guys doing? Bleeding out. Mood, health, sleep, food. I believe when their food hits 0, they'll get out of here. God, I kind of feel like just letting my people go back to work, but you know what? You know how Randy is. You do that, and then all of a sudden, you've got problems. So we'll just keep swapping people in and out. Trosma's looking good. Rona's looking good. Send Gracie home. Madam, come on out. Bittree, come on out. Rat and Gavin go home. Bicep, let's get you rejoining the ranks. We're just kind of trading people in and out. Go back, let them sleep, let them grab a snack. Boy's looking good. Come on over, boy. Kevster's looking tired. Sesson, go home. Let's send a few people back. Why is Bass so upset? Your daughter Phoenix died. Okay. I mean, we can't counsel the counselor, so. Alright, Queen is eating. That's why I don't like to load up with raw resources. There tend to be problems. It gets kind of glitchy with this many colonists trying to load everything up, so. I'm sending everybody back. This is unnecessary. It's obviously broken, so we'll just leave everybody set for inside. If they do come through the wall, we'll take them here or something, you know? But we'll keep an eye on the whole thing. We'll let everybody go back, rest, eat. Like I said, if we gotta redo some stuff, reposition. Anyway, I know nobody redeemed a hydrate, but guys, stay hydrated out there. I'm drinking some no-sugar lemonade because I can't stand water. But you got to drink something, right? Got to keep the fluids running. I already drank way too much coffee. Dennis, I would recommend for your colonists button-down shirts and pants. Button-downs offer a little bit more protection than most of the other stuff. Are we coming in now? No. And then as far as, where are these guys going? Nobody seems to be smacking at the walls. Last time a lot of people came up here just to eat up here for some reason. They might be coming to the kill box? No, they're going up to hang out. Okay, I don't know why they want to hang out up there, but they want to hang out up there. As far as things to sell, you could always sell top hats and corsets. They're one of the best best bang for your buck as far as converting raw resources into money. Are they? Some of them are coming to the kill box. Okay. Who's close by? Doesn't really matter, I suppose. Did they just turn into a normal raid? Or are they just... They're just dicking around inside of our kill box, Zigzag. Okay, this is one of the weirdest AI glitches I've ever seen. I mean, I've done this to them many times, but this is one of the weirder instances of this. I guess they just have no idea what to do with themselves. Okay, just want to keep an eye on them because, you know, if they decide to fix their AI a little bit and come at us, I want to make sure we're ready. Just the regular pants. Devil Strand is the best you can grow, but if you can get your hand on Synth Thread or Hyperweave, they're better as far as anything. Thrumbo Fur is also phenomenal, so if you can get your hands on some Thrumbo Fur, that's a good one. Are we coming in or just screwing around, guys? They've given up and they're leaving. Excellent. Very excellent. Okay, let's get everybody back on a work schedule, and I will micro somebody outside. I almost want to deconstruct the walls. Just to go out and fix the ones outside. That one can get canceled. No. Okay, let's do this. Let's go to zone and temporarily expand the work zone to out here. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. So used to Ani hotkeys. What we're gonna do is disallow these, and then Cammy is super fast. No path because I gotta unlock the doors. Right. Yeah, Cammy, you're in good spirits. You're super fast. And you're a Psycaster, so you can skip your way out of trouble if need be. Oh, wait. They're gonna get into it. They're gonna get into it. Oh, God. I guess Bass is trying to go out there as well. Alright. I'm gonna change my tactic here. Instead of putting the work zone out there, let's unrestrict Cammy. So Cammy is the only one who can go out there. And now Cammy is going to sort that out. But people are in the way, so god damn it. Let's let them get out of there. What to make? Prestige. Whatever armor tier you're at, make the prestige version. Let's just have you capture this guy for now. Killer, go capture. Why is Cammy walking slow? She's not walking slow, just compared to like Hans. Shorty, are you a construction? No. Hans? No. How do I make prestige? So under fabrication, you'll see prestige cataphract. I think it's all under fabrication now. Yeah. You've got to get to fabrication. Once you have fabrication, you can make prestige stuff, or you can buy it. You know, either way. Where is Shorty going? Oh, because that's still in the work area. Annoying. Okay. Who did we just get in? Was it this guy? We have a vampire short by. Hans, please coagulate the prisoner. And you. Remove left lung. Remove left kidney. Implant. Let's see if... this hasn't been working to stop super amounts of problems, but we'll see what we can do with it. All right, screw it. We're going to go the other way. We're going to break these walls, and we'll micro that. Where's Bicep? Bicep's a good builder. God, I don't know where anybody is. Rona, are you a builder? I forget if you're a builder. You're also a cook, though. Gavin's on it. let's go a little bit faster. Alright. Let's cancel all that and do them out of sandstone, because we've got sandstone local. Like I said, we'll just micro this whole situation. Nope. What is the copy button on this game? B. No? Oh, okay, that's right. Like I said, we're just going to do a quick micro on this. Alright, that was Fort Assault. And now let's make sure to clear that so they don't go outside and do stupid shit. Okay. And I guess let's wait a little longer before we send out another trade. How is Queen doing? Psi focus is all the way up. Okay. Looks like we butchered all the insects. We're butchering all of those things. Bicep is... What are you doing? Smelting weapon. Okay, that's fine. Really do want to get someone off to trade. Fuck it. Let's get Queen going. Let's not take raw materials this time. Oh no, not the sick one. What are we gonna sell them? We'll sell them the raw stuff that we don't have an absolute boatload of. That's fine. And I guess let's sell them some drugs. I would prefer not to sell drugs just because, you know. But we're gonna make plenty more as we go here, so let's do what we have to do, right? And what else can we sell? Kidneys and lungs. It's not a bad haul right there. These normal shield belts can go. They usually buy that stuff, right? And, money? I guess let's send her with money. All right, let's call that a trade. You do have far skip, right? Yeah, okay, good. Okay. After we send Queen off to trade, we'll check who's next up for some bionic implants. Let's check what this is. Honor. Pirates have set up a camp, planning an aerial assault on the camp, which is guarded by 4 pirates. She wants you to provide 17 soldiers. 17 soldiers for 4 pirates? I'm... Ugh. Not interested. We'll get our honor the old-fashioned way, by selling people into slavery. That's fine. And we were going down here? Yeah, okay. If they have some amazing stuff and we're like a few hundred short, we'll just come back. Visit. Rebuild. Yeah, doing a lot of trading can also cost us chem fuel, which is, playing my world and watching yours is fun. Awesome. I'm glad you're having a good time. That is first and foremost the goal of this stream, is to have a good time. I mean, it's always fun when you do well in a game, but my primary thing here is community. So if you're having a good time, I feel like we've engaged with a successful stream here. Gold is a big thing, so let's right off the bat snag that. Let's get Berserk. I wish it was Pulse, but we have perfect immunity already. We could always use more Soothe Pulsers and Plasteel. And other than that, I think we're good. Yeah, not a lot of really good stuff over here. Fire skip Queen back home. And let's manually unload because it's easier than dealing with letting them do it. Man, we brought so much silver and just didn't do anything. We'll have to do another trade. Okay, let's see who's next up on some surgeries. Do we have a Circadian half-cycler yet? Let's just check on this bench. Our Circadian assistant. I think we're making 5, so... Hans, do you have a Circadian? No. I don't. I think this is the first time we're making them. So let's grab install. Where is it? We should have a Circadian assistant. We'll put you on the glitter. Have you rest until healed, and let's grab Izel. And then we'll see who else we can put in the gene extractor from the vampires. Should probably also check on what we already have, but, you know. We'll get our best doctor over here. I would really like the Royal Tribute Collector to come ASAP, but, you know, can't force anything, right? Let's go just a little faster here. Excellent. And Izel's drinking a beer after surgery. You've earned it. what am I doing here? Madam is working on circadian assistance. I mean, we'll keep putting bionics in everybody. I just want to get our 5 badasses done first. But if they get fully decked out in gear, and we've got, you know, more left over, all the better. Speaking of our badasses, do any of them need Berserk, or do they all have it already? Cod has Berserk. Mr. Dodo does not. What was the other one? Word of Trust? You can get Word of Trust. You two started a social fight. Amazing. Who's close by? Trosma, do you have Skip? You do not. Mr. Dodo, no Skip. Shorty has Skip. Let's see if Shorty can get here in time to do anything worthwhile about this. All right, not really worthwhile, but I mean, we had a social fight where one of our pawns got decapitated by the other one. Spoiler alert, if you go to the YouTube, I executed that colonist because I hated them. The one that did the decapitating. How you prevent panic attack at pawns? Panic attack. What do you mean panic attack? Please don't shoot people, you dumbasses. Alright, fine. Ugh. You mean mood breaks? It's a combination of using the biphasic schedule where they top up their rest and recreation twice a day. Yeah, I don't take pyros. Pyros set fires all the time. I do not take pyros. They will just set fires to things. There's a few things, right? Like, one, if you put them on a biphasic schedule, they'll be happy. The other thing is to make sure they have plenty of entertainment, good food. And then if you look at my drug policy, beer, smoke leaf, and psychite tea, they can't get addicted to beer unless they drink it more than once a day, and they can't get addicted to smoke leaf or psychite tea if they drink it only once every other day. So if they hit 35%, they'll drink a beer. If they hit 26%, they'll drink a beer. They'll smoke a joint if they haven't in a couple of days. Same thing with psychite, 30%. So at the different break points, they'll do different drugs to keep themselves happy. Also, I have love on free and approved, so there's a lot of weddings. Weddings give a massive mood buff. Speaking of parties, though, let's actually do our parties to see if we can get any joint events. We don't need more pawns, but we could use some more prisoners if we can get them. 2 recreation. You can go 2 recreation. I usually go 3 just for that little bit of extra, and for my Psycasters, I put meditation as one of their days, so that, and I usually put that longer just to make sure their Psy focus stays up. Oh, there's love happening. Let's just spam them all right in a row. Oh, ideology. Set up a ritual square. And then when you're setting up your ideology, you can pick what it is. I usually start with Sky Lantern festivals because they're the easiest to meet the requirements for early game. But then I move over to dance parties once I have enough electricity in an indoor room to do it. So. But we're spamming these parties, so they should be pretty happy as long as they don't all go terribly. And if they go really well, we have a chance for a join event from each of them, because that's how I have these set up. Everybody dance. So no joint events yet. That's fantastic. I mean, not really, but... Yeah, ideology can be very powerful if you min-max it. I always start fluid with supremacy. That way people don't care about corpses. Plus you can make cannibalism okay, so people can eat human meat without a debuff. And then I usually add, I almost always, and so far always add human primacy, because you can get the production specialist, which is the best way to get masterwork and legendary items and weapons. And then depending on what else we're doing, I'll go with other stuff. No longer social fighting. Okay, so there was a little social fighting there. So this particular map, since we went into the mountain, we went with Tunneler. And I haven't picked a fourth precept because Transhumanist is just too much work to upkeep for me right now. Like, I just don't feel like dealing with it. And then I could go with any of the other ones, but right now the three that we have are pretty solid. Supremacist, Tunneler, Human Primacy. I was thinking about adding the Blood Feeder one because we're a vampire-based tribe, but we already have the Blood Feeder Revered Precept, so it's not like we need to do that. Yeah, Sloppy Joe will go get a meal after the parties. It's fine. And we got 1 out of 6 join events. So... Fossey. A jealous Muffalo herd. Muffalo shaman. Natural meditation, melee. You're trash. Fossey, come over next to the prison. No particular reason. Just come on over next to the prison, my dude. I want you to see something real quick. Fossey's coming in. So let's go arrest somebody real quick. Please, please, Hans. Don't decapitate the prisoners. Dang it. Do you have, you don't have anything to deal with, bad moods, do you? No, of course you don't. Let's grab some people who have guns so they won't murder this guy. Keeping prisoners from killing each other is just such a pain in the ass sometimes. It's like pulling teeth with these goddamn prisoners. The things we do to try and make the Empire happy, I swear. Alright, I guess we let that go. Shorty. Where is Izel? You know what? Let's go in here real quick because I keep adding people with glitter. Let's get them off glitter. Let's play. Let's grab Izel. Excellent. We already did that trade, right? Let's see who else we can trade with. Restocked. Looks like everybody is restocked since last we dealt with them. Okay, so... maybe we should wait till more of our textiles get turned into corsets. I'd like that. I'd very much like that. How are we doing on chem fuel? 2,000 is good. And how are we doing on packaged survival meals? Let's up that since we've got autosave. Which after last time, I'm pretty thankful for autosave because if we didn't have autosave last time, we would have gotten hosed pretty bad when the game crashed. All right, we're replanting fields gradually, bringing in the other fields. I do wish you could prioritize them planting before harvesting. They like to harvest everything and then replant everything. And thank you for the lurk, Killer. Thank you for hanging out here. Much appreciated. Should we maybe go get a quest done right quick? Let's let Shorty get healed up, and then we'll send Hans out. I want to make sure at least one Hans or Shorty is here. Let's get Bass down for death rest. Trasma and Rona. God damn it. Keeping prisoners alive is just obnoxious. Okay. And Shorty is 1 day away from being not woozy. Let's speed the whole thing up just a little bit here. And the reason it's raining is because pretty much like the first day we were playing this, we got an off-site weather controller. That's fine. And it gave us rain. And since you can't have two off-site problem causers, we figured let's keep the rain. That way we don't have to keep going out and dealing with things like EMI dynamos and all that shit. If we'd have gotten a sun blocker, we probably would have also kept that one, and we would have gone into darkness, because darkness meme with a sun blocker is phenomenal. You use that with a shooting specialist, pretty much kill anything. Yeah, I'm going to let them focus on bionics. I would like to get Blue making some more assault rifles, because I'd like to have an assault rifle for every single one of our colonists, but we've got time on that. Let's get everybody bionicked up real quick as far as our main people, then we'll kind of like shift back and forth on the rest of them until we need to deal with that. Here's a question. Do I have animals going out to snag stuff? Not out in the world. Okay, that's right. We were bringing our animal population back up because we took a few hits. I really would like a Royal Tribute Collector. We didn't get one the entire time we were playing last time, so I feel like we're overdue for one. Yeah, I want to make sure that either Shorty or Hans are fully are good to go, and then we'll send Hans and some of the other teammates over to the quest for the screen, because that's an easy one to do. We shouldn't have too many problems dealing with that, and that'll mean we get more info about the next relic. If we could pull one more relic before the end of the week when we go, that would be fantastic. The main thing is to get COD the rest of the way up the royalty chain and Timeout Rob all the way up. And the reason is because that'll make sure that they're all Psycasters, along with our 2 Vampire Psycasters, as well as giving them the permit choices for the extra firepower from royalty. So when we do decide to go and do Arco Nexus after Ship to the Stars, those 5 pawns will be able to handle just about anything, just the 5 of them, probably even doing it open field, so... I am so tired of micromanaging prisoners. I mean, I guess we could try to make the prisoner area better, but I just... Ugh. This is just going to keep being a thing, isn't it? Okay. The other thing I'm thinking about doing is once we've got everybody bionicked up, I'm thinking about making a whole bunch of hospital beds and just taking them with us. I mean, they're heavy, so that might not be realistic. I might do like a couple of little like test caravans to see how much everybody can hold, you know? But dear God, we need a Royal Tribute Collector. They come once a year, and like I said, they didn't come the entire time we were playing last time, so fingers crossed we should be able to get them to come this time. Rona, let's get you into the gene extractor. Marriage is on. Excellent. So yeah, and guys, like I was saying earlier, we play a lot of different games on this channel. Right now, the 3 games we're playing are RimWorld, Oxygen Not Included, and Minecraft. Back in the day when I first started streaming, I was exclusively streaming Minecraft from my solo survival world. We are working on a very big mega project in that world that I'd like to get back to, but we're taking a little bit of a break from the mega project because taking a break from the grind is important sometimes. So that you can work on other stuff and, you know, cleanse the mental palate so that when you go back, you're not burnt out on the big grinds. The other thing I do is, as far as Minecraft goes, is I'm on a Bedrock server. I haven't played on there in a long time, and I feel absolutely terrible about it because they're wonderful people, but I've been really hard into the colony builders, so eventually we will get back onto that server as well and start working on getting the base finished over there, which we have a beautiful swirling tree that's awesome as hell. Really love that concept. Might even start doing more of them throughout my different playthroughs, because super cool. We've got 3 different types of wood, like wrapping around each other and branching out. Took a long time. Very frustrating to get the look of that right when we started it. So. I want to take a look at what we've got going. We've got robust ageless, robust fast runner, pyrophobia. I'd like to get rid of pyrophobia. If we could get fire resistant, poor animals, and weak melee, this guy, onto our people that are not vampires, that would be phenomenal. I'd like fire immune. We've got super clotting, size sensitive. Alright, we've got a lot of stuff in here that's good. We've got a lot of stuff in here that's good. We'll also buy stuff as we find it. Did I ever send these out? I did, right? Yeah, Queen. Is Sloppy Joe back up to full? Yeah. Yeah, we're going to try and go do another trade here real soon. But I would like to get out on that quest first. Alright, Shorty is sorted. So let's get over here. And let's go take care of this quest. Right there. Okay. So let's grab our people. We're going to grab Hans. We're going to grab Sloppy Joe so we have a far skip pawn. Let's take Cod, because Cod's pretty badass. Let's take Cammy. Who else are we going to bring? Let's bring... Gracie's a badass. We'll keep Izel here. Sweet Knees Oz, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is perfectly fine for this quest. We don't need any Muffalo, but let's bring ourselves a little bit of food, right? Let's bring 6 meals. We shouldn't be there more than a day. We'll also bring a little bit of Glitter World just in case we need it. Psychite. Smoke Leaf. I mean, they should all have one on them, but just in case they don't. Where is the beer? And we shouldn't need EMPs. And I think that's all we need. That's 6 people, drugs, and food. I don't think we'll need... Oh, you know what? Just in case, we're going to bring a Soothe Pulsar. We have plenty, so let's do that. And that'll be good for our team. Okay. Transport pods loaded is done. Let's just make sure. I never trust the messages. I mean, they're always right, but I don't trust anything. Never trust Randy. We're going to launch to this village. Let's drop in the center, because they won't be hostile. Click rebuild here. Go out here. And there goes our pods. Automatically pauses it. And we really don't have a lot of people out here, do we? No. Okay. Alright, first and foremost, let's pick everything up. Everybody got everything? Good. And then, I kind of like that it's a really small room. Should mean that we shouldn't have any problem dealing with this. Does anybody have wall raise? We do. I don't know if we can actually do it, though. It might be in an odd spot. So let's see. Who has wall raise? Can't really hit it where we need to. Oh, wait. Got an idea. You're going to go outside, right? All right. Collected the information. And far skip home. That's how easy these quests can be. Sweetie! Bye, douchebags. How you doing, Sweetie? Welcome on in. Guys, I like to do shout-outs for everybody in our community who also streams. So Sweetie is here. And if you guys want to go check out some RimWorld and Minecraft and whatever else Sweetie is streaming and feeling at the time, go check out his channel. Good dude. Welcome on in, my friend. How are you today? What are you up to? You rimming it? Yeah, and St. Dennis, if you stream, let me know. I'll be happy to shout you out as well. I think, did we do that already? Jesus Christ. My memory is garbage. The mental health tag, ADHD and bipolar. On medicine really helps, but it doesn't take you all the way. I'm rimming, thanks. Thanks, but no. Okay, sounds good, sounds good. Well, thank you for being here anyway. Happy to have you. All right. Now, Shorty got the circadian assistant. So did Hans. How about Cod? Cod, do you want the circadian assistant? Let's get that in there. God, I love this game. I love all the games we play here. It's legitimately... I can't even decide... I can decide what I want to play, because obviously we decided, but every day I'm like, oh, I'm going to play RimWorld, but then I don't get to play Ani, and I don't get to play Minecraft. And then on those days I'm like, yeah, but I don't get to play RimWorld. So, like, no matter what day it is, no matter what I'm doing, I always wish I could be playing all of it. If I could have 4 of me, so one on my solo Minecraft world, one on the server, one on RimWorld, one on Ani, I would be on top of that shit like freaking... I don't know. I don't have an analogy that's not completely inappropriate. So, and guys, thank you so much for being here for. What are you doing? Okay, installing circadian assistant. Excellent. Once we get our 5 pawns, just like, I think the circadian assistant's the last bit we got to install in our 5 top ones. Other than that, we'll just keep installing arms and legs and eyes till every single pawn has arms and legs and eyes, or we finish what we're doing. Like I said, main thing is getting the aesthetics up the royalty chain. All right, St. Dennis, thank you for stopping in. Hopefully it was helpful. Feel free to ask questions and hang in the community. If you ever see us hanging in the lobby, everyone is welcome to join, chat, hang out, and play games. You have yourself an amazing night. Thanks for being you. Sounds good, sounds good. I'm here noon to 6, Monday to Friday, which is Pacific Standard Time, GMT +8 if you're not in the States. So, be well, sleep good. And may all of your dreams be of RimWorld. All right, our fields are getting replanted, so... Oh, 3, not tab. In Ani, you tap tab to change the speed. In this game, you tap the button you want it to be. So, I'm guessing... So, up next is Mr. Dodo for the Circadian Assistant. And then we'll have to double-check what else we need to get into people. I think that gets the list. And then everything else is just making our other pawns badass for the ship to the stars. I know I'm getting ahead of myself trying to get our pawns ready for Arco Nexus, but it's also a matter of making sure that they survive. You know, we want our top picks for Arco Nexus to have the best chance of surviving. ship to the stars so that when we do Arco Nexus... Yeah, we're going to have to keep dealing with punching prisoners out when they have mood breaks, because it's just a thing. And, you know, with any luck, a royal tribute collector will get their asses over here soon enough, and we can get rid of these dumbasses and get our royals royal. Alright, Mr. Dodo, do you have a circadian assistant yet? No, let's get you a circadian assistant. And question, what does the circadian assistant used for? Sweetney, it cuts their sleep time by 20%. So 20% less necessary sleep. I never really embellished myself. Oh, yeah. So if you're looking for like the full-on cyborg kit, this is what you're looking at. As far as like things that don't have problems, you're looking for the circadian assistant, eyes, legs, arms, tough skin because it doesn't make them any uglier but still makes them harder to kill, coagulator and healing enhancer. I would go with double detoxifier lungs so you don't have to deal with toxic fallout. On vampires or anybody with non-senescent, you go with a nuclear stomach because that cuts the amount of food they need by, I think, like 90% or something. Hunger rate times 25%, so 1/4 of what they need. They need 1 meal every 2 days instead of 2 meals every day or something like that. No, I'm not good with math. It will cause cancer in everybody, but non-senescent prevents cancer. So you combine those two, it's like, pff, awesome. And immuno-enhancers for the kidneys. Unless you want to go detoxifier kidneys, but I find that if you go detoxifier lungs, you can go immuno-enhancer kidneys. So now you've got pawns that clot blood faster, heal faster, are tougher to knock down, just basically all around badasses, so... People of Lar... You know what? We'll do that space drone hack, too, because we can pretty much take all of them out. Tarzan. Right, Bass is down for death rest. When Bass gets up, maybe we'll have Bass Council. Who needs to get into the gene extractor? You know, I hate to send Hans down, but Shorty's up, right? Yeah, Shorty's doing good. Shorty and Hans are pretty much like just absolute god tier pawns, so as long as one of them is up, I'm pretty confident in sending, you know, having anybody else. Oh my god, I hate all of you. I hate all of you so goddamn much. This is just going to be what we have. Is stone skin any good or whatever it's called? Okay, so the reason I go tough skin is because tough skin doesn't affect appearance. If you go stone skin, I would highly recommend injecting everybody with the kind gene because stone skin makes them ugly, but kind overwrites ugliness because kind people don't judge people on appearance. Since we're not going to have gene implanters when we Arco Nexus to put everybody kind, I'm going to skip over, I'm going to go tough skin instead of stone skin. Oh, I clicked out of the game. I meant to right-click the Berserk message. can we get this guy, let's get this guy some mushrooms. Can we? Can we get this guy some mushrooms? Not animal products, not meat, because apparently the boomlope doesn't like meat. That is set to critical, right? Anybody? 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 Can we actually, can we click to have them haul to there? Apparently not. Okay. They either will or they won't put stuff there for the boomlope to eat. Quite frankly, I don't give a shit at this point. Timeout Rob, do you have a circadian assistant? I think that's next up on you, right? Stop attacking Ibrahim. "22 conditions. That's fine. God damn it, let's get a goddamn royal tribute collector here. Alright, meat selection is looking good. Let's let everybody just kind of heal up from the stupidity, and then we'll accept that space drone hack. And hopefully it's in an opportune place, because we'll send out a team of psycasters and vampires and deal with it. If it's not in an opportune place, we'll let it fail and wait for another one to come in. Are you absolutely fucking kidding me right now? Why? Why are you guys fighting? Oh, these jackasses just keep fighting. I guess we're going to have another day of social fighting, guys. We had a lot of social fighting. I forget if it was last time or the time before, but our pawns just like to fuck with each other, apparently. Yeah, I think we'll go and do a trade before we go and do... Kevster really got their asses handed to them in that fight. Rona's no joke. She's been here since day one. Rona and Bassi were our first two colonists, which I feel is pretty dope, considering the fact that we've been here so long and done two endings, one of which we failed and then redid. So, pretty cool that they're still both around, you know, knock on wood and all. All right, let's drink some lemonade here. So I've got everybody eating paste because we can afford the mood hit right now, and I'd rather stack stuff. If we start to have a problem with mood, we've got some fine meal stack that we can get them into, and we could always, you know, give them more drugs and hit a soothe pulsar if absolutely necessary. But we should be a-okay. Oh my God, just all day long, huh? Just all fucking day long. Oh, Sweetney, I tried to get them into crypto sleep caskets. Can't figure it out. Got one up here. Can't figure out how to get them into it, so... Is there a way to... Is it over here? Maybe? If anybody knows how to do that, if it's possible, let me know. I could have sworn that was possible, but it's entirely possible that that was like an old thing. This is why everyone should have the kind trait. Dude, I injected them with the kind trait. Doesn't help. Kind instinct, very attractive, awful. I mean, is it kind and... violence disabled, kind instinct. Is there a different one that I should be doing? So... Not sure. So everybody's just a dickbag, apparently. I have a few of them already made, so let's see if we can actually install more. Let's install stuff in you. Maybe it's because they're Neanderthals. Maybe that's like part of the problem. Maybe this will help. I don't know. Probably because they have bad relations. Yeah, it's fine. Everything is fine. Oh, we can take some organs from these people. We like to take a lung and a kidney and implant them with the kind xenogerm. Okay. Let's just make more. I mean, it can't hurt, right? Okay. The problem is we keep getting into all of these fights, right? And, like, I'd rather our colonists not be, like, all beat up while we accept the quest. Not only that, but the real problem is that, they're all taking durability damage on their armor, so that's a pain in the ass right there is what that is. Alright, Blue is working on the Mech Lord's suit. Prestige Cataphract. Really? We're still working on chain shotguns? That's unnecessary. Suspend that. We're not gonna need that at all. Let's up the assault rifles. Oh my god, okay. Prisoners are just a pain in the ass. Now, I think Kevster was the one whose weapon... Come on, you wuss. They're bruises and cracks. Get up and grab your gun. Gene's regrowing. All right, Shorty. Let's give you a turn in the gene extractor. And let's put Hans down for... Wait, Shorty's going into the gene extractor? We'll wait to put Hans down for death rest then. Alright, we're going to put that down just a little lower there. Alright, Kevster. Just make sure you have a gun in your hands after you drink your beer. Have you tried downing prisoners and then carrying them to the crypto sleep? Yeah, that's a good question. Anybody in bad condition here? Well, next time we have them fight, which should be in like 30 seconds here, we'll see what happens. Alright, Killer, thank you for hanging out as long as you have. Appreciate it. We'll see you when you get back. Sloppy Joe is still recharging. Visitors. They have stuff for trade. What do you have for trade? 185 silver. I mean, we'll take the 185 silver from them. I'm sure there's something we can sell them. And guys, thank you for coming and hanging out here on this early start day. Welcome back, Killer. That was quick. That was quick. Sell them souls? God, I would sell them the prisoners if they would give us honor. Yeah, as soon as Shorty is out of the extractor, we'll put Hans down for death rest. I think we'll do a trade next, and then when Hans wakes up, we'll accept that quest. How many prisoners do you have? Dear God, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? 11 or 12, it looks like. I had to refresh stream because I was not able to see the points. Oh, yeah. Sometimes it does stupid stuff like that. $185. We don't need... I guess we could, you know... Just to augment our supplies, let's buy some of the stuff because we're not going to be using the pyrophobic gene, and we're not going to be using the UV sensitive gene. That gets us most of the way there. Would you like some junk? Let's see how much of the random garbage on the map they'll take. Not interested in that stuff. Okay. Normal corset. You know what? You can get the extra. Thank you for your money and medicine. I have about 8 prisoners that I just need to recruit now. Most of our people have come from join rituals, and we grew a lot of children. What did we do? How many in this? Bass, welcome on in. Welcome on in. How the heck are you? How was your IRL death rest? Speaking of which, let's get Han into death rest mode. You'll be happy to know your colonist is still up and kicking ass as per usual. You were a day 1 colonist and you're still here along with the person you dropped with. It's pretty phenomenal. I was just talking about that, how crazy it is. Bittree. Oh yeah. You're up here grabbing stuff. And we're never gonna build that, so I'm gonna do that. Yeah, that was definitely to be expected. Alright, who can we go and trade with? I think we've done this guy. It was the last one we did, right? We already did that. How about over here? That will do. Somebody in here has got to have a far skip ready to go. Sloppy Joe's not quite there. I don't think Queen is quite there. Queen's almost there. Cod is there, though. So let's send Cod out to do some trading. Sweetney is the colony is really kicking ass. Isn't he a shooting specialist? Yes, Psycaster shooting specialist. Definitely a badass. Sweetney went on the last mission for our relic, so definitely a helpful character. What are we gonna send them with? I guess we'll send them with some drugs. That mega screen we bought, let's just sell that back to this other person, because I don't care. Ovum we can sell. Lung. Do I really want an aesthetic shaper? I might hang on to the aesthetic shaper. Corsets, and I guess let's take silver in case there's something good to buy. Anything else that would be worth sending them with? They don't buy assault rifles. I remember that from last time. Guess we could take the jade. They'll probably buy uranium, which we have more than enough of, so let's do that. Yeah, sure. Why not? How important is beauty for a colonist? You mean room beauty or pawn beauty? Room beauty obviously helps a lot. Pawn beauty is a double-edged sword, right? So a beautiful colonist is going to make friends a lot easier. They're going to have a lot more people interested in them romantically, but it also means you're going to get a lot more rejections. They're going to get hit on all the time, and because they get hit on all the time, they're going to have to reject people as part of the RNG of it all. So, again, double-edged sword. Like everything else in RimWorld, it depends. What I did one time, or twice, when I was doing my Losing is Fun runs against Cass and Randy, I used custom races that had beautiful and are kind and ugly. Ugly is a +2, and kind is a -1, I think. So it's a net positive to your metabolism, and kind people don't care if you're ugly. So it was like an ugly kind run. So I would highly recommend that because it gives you an extra point to mess with, or makes them eat less food, however you want to work it. And COD's not unavailable, they're just loading the other stuff. Like, take our money, COD. I feel like this is like that story. God, what is that story where, oh, Jack and the Beanstalk. Jack gets sent with all the money to the market to get all the good stuff, and he buys a magic bean instead. All right, here comes the last of the rhinoceros leather. I'm definitely modeling a race for my convenience, but also because I want a mix of humans and kind-based warrior wasters. Yeah, I like the kind gene. It definitely helps. Let me double check. I think we're going here, right? Yeah. All right. Launch and visit Puico Pig. It helps early game, especially in my opinion, because it develops healthy relationships early on. Yeah, and there's ways to force healthy relationships, like executions. If you have like, I forget what it is. If you have execution set as like honorable or whatever it is, whoever's having a bad time with relationships, you have them be the executioner, and people will like them more. So that's another workaround. God, a lot of these... Oh, side trainer skip. Absolutely. We need that on all of our good people. Sterilizing stomach. Do we need I gotta double check what sterilizing stomach does. Hang on a second. We might put those in as well. An artificial stomach replacement with a broad spectrum filtration and sterilization system. It allows the user to eat almost anything without ever worrying about food poisoning. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, gold. I like messing with the cosmetics for my race. I'll send a screenshot of my Xeno in the Discord so you can see it after you're done streaming. All right. Yeah, for sure. Would love to see that. I think it's really interesting what you can do with all the different races. I mean, I guess we could get some Word of Joy. Kind of like, why not, right? Same thing with Beckend. We don't need the plasteel. Again, we could take medicine just for the heck of it. If they have Glitter World, that would be better. We'll take advanced and components, Nutramine. Just to be spending money, I suppose. Actually, no medicine. No medicine. Components, those. Nutramine, yes. The penoxycyllin has saved our asses a couple of times, so let's keep getting that on board. Yeah, we'll take we'll take all the side trainers. I mean, it's not going to hurt to have more abilities, right? Looks like a good trade to me. Oh, wait, we can offload that mega screen that we bought from somebody else. Yeah, I think that'll do. That'll do nicely. FR helps with roleplay. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely if you're doing a roleplay playthrough, the Xenotype editors are just phenomenal for that, which is, I think, one of the reasons the developers wanted to really put that in there, is because they love putting in stuff that helps with stories, right? Word of joy. Why not? Autosave. Every time it autosaves, I'm like, raid? Alright, all of our vampires have their genes regrowing, so... we have a couple of Neanderthals in here, right? I mean, they were Neanderthals. Is there anything in Neanderthal we want? We could grab the poor shooting, poor social, poor intellectual out of them. Alright, this is Choco Lair. Can we put Choco Lair in there? Oh, a lot of genes regrowing. Alright, that's right, I implanted them, so... Stretch, thank you, Killer. Let's give a good stretch here. Oh, that was a fantastic pop. Oh, and we'll do one of these. And that does remind me to keep my posture up as well. I know nobody redeemed a posture check, but, you know. Alright, some visitors are leaving, new ones are coming in. Oh, guys, it's awesome to have you guys helping me keep the posture and the stretching and all that going. We have other redemptions, too, for anybody out there who doesn't know. Name colonists, name pawns. There's even a change the game, which I will veto on RimWorld days since we put up the VODs of this, and my software for editing will have an absolute meltdown if I try to chop a stream that's, 6 hours long up. So any other day, it's valid to do change the game, which is in there, but on RimWorld days, we do not do that. But it's there. There's plenty of the other standard stuff as well, posture check, hydrate, all that stuff. And, yeah. Again, participation of any kind is never required to be here. If anybody wants to support the channel, there's also a redemption to play an advertisement, which I get a small percentage of the ad revenue based on how many people are here and watching. Also, primes from Amazon are the same as a normal subscription as far as how I get paid out on the other end. Again, nothing is ever required, but if you guys do ever want to do that, it helps. Bassie's going to absolutely slaughter him. I think we need to get another blood bag in here. Is there anybody in here who's a good candidate for a blood bag? Hansen. Actually, let's get rid of that, and then let's do that. This is what I was talking about in chat. We used to have 5 blood bags. Now we only have 3. I think I accidentally let another prisoner get in there, and that caused problems. So we're going to have Izel do a little leg removal. Slow it down. How bad did it fail on Hansen? Oh, that sucks. Anybody else a better candidate? Like, is anybody already missing a leg? Oh, yeah. You know, let's go industrial on that. We're going to use actual medicine in the hopes that it works better. So we're going to, since their right leg's already destroyed, we're going to install a peg leg on the left side, and then remove it. And with any luck, oh, let's not have Bass just standing around doing nothing. Sorry about that, Bass. Just trying to keep you from killing the prisoners. That's fine. Visitors are leaving. Don't really care. So if we remove their if we install a peg leg and then remove it, then they won't have any legs. Then we'll make sure there's not enough spots in here for all the prisoners, and we'll put one over there and tell them to capture her. And that will result in us having another legless blood bag. There are ways to min-max failing surgeries. One of the reasons to do that is to get a savant, and okay. Where is? It's a little risky because they're already sedated from the previous surgery, but do we really care? Probably not. Izel's on it, right? Yeah. I'm not going to use Glitter World to remove legs, but we've got a boatload of medicine, so we might as well make good use of it for the sake of our vampires. We use a lot of hemogen because we need it in our death rest buildings, and they need to consume it to keep their hemogen up. So, like I said, we used to have 5. 5 was a little bit overkill, I felt like, but did you really just drop that in the doorway, you dumbass? Left leg, right. Okay, perfect. Oh, you can carry them to the... Oh, you have to anesthetize them. That's how you do it. Well, shit. Ooh. Oh, but then if they're anesthetized, they can't get up. Would that work? I mean, should we try it? Oh, it could cost us a lot of time, but if any time it is to cost us time, Monday is the day, right? 2 days. Yeah, we won't be able to wake them up in time. So, no. I think if we do that, and then can we... How do we get them out of there again? This is why I prefer spots. And let's uninstall it. That should knock them out of it. God damn it. Can somebody haul that medicine out of the way? Dear God. Okay. Let's just drop medicine in the prisoner's doorway. All right. So now that they're not in a bed, we copy that. And we do that. And now, I guess we could reinstall that, and we'll, what is it? Furniture, sleeping spot. And that should get us a new hemogen blood bag. Now, do we want to get another one? I don't know. Let's see if we've got an opportunistic situation. Anybody else missing a leg or a spine? Oh, Samiba's left leg was cut off. Bad back. Left leg was destroyed by Troga. So we've got a couple of candidates. Troga. What we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 vampires. I think we'll be fine. Let's not waste our people. We need them for reputation and honor. All right, Hans is about halfway done with death rest, so once Hans gets up, we'll trigger that quest. How do I want to deal with this? We're not going to have time to do that. Although maybe I should just keep something there. And we're going to lose prisoners here. Actually, can we just kind of punch them at the door? Please stop hurting the prisoners. I know that sounds crazy, but... Okay, so... Anybody else trying to escape? No. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Okay, let me undo that. Let's put these in, because they can't get tended without these. Straight up just deconstruct these beds. Anybody else prison breaking? No. Okay. Wait. God, this is a pain in the ass. This is why I'm gonna... Alright, let's all capture these assholes. Anybody bleeding to death? Oh my god. Alright, can we just uninstall them then? Okay, gotta get a builder to do that. Where is a builder? Come here, builders! Bicep. What we're doing here is we're getting rid of beds so that they don't think they're in prison. And that way, they won't do prison breaks. Prison break interval, never. Okay, now the problem with that is they will just sit on the ground, incapacitated. Alright, because prison breaks are a pain in the ass. If they have other mood breaks, that's a problem, but... Oh, they'll tend them on the ground? Even better. Cool. Absolutely wonderful. Alright. One of them is still out in the hallway, right? So if we do that and go... God damn it. Oh, this is, okay then. I guess, micromanaging prisoners. What a pain in the ass. This is why I don't do this, is because every time you want to do anything, you have to put all the spots back in. Right. I don't think any of them should be dying, so... Okay, so they won't prison break, and they'll just sleep on the floor and they'll be aggravated. Maybe we'll have more mood breaks, and they'll, like, beat the shit out of each other, but at least we won't have to shoot down, like, all of our prisoners in one go. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. As far as food goes, we've got plenty of meat. Where are we on packaged survival meals? We're at 1,300. Excellent. So that doesn't... We're not making any more of those, so people can eat the paste. Fantastic. Prisoners, guys. Just not worth the hassle unless you absolutely need to. Shorty could use death rest, Trausma, Rona. Like, they're all just at the point where they could really use some death rest, except for Bassie. Okay. Alright, guys. I think now is a good time to take a quick restroom break. I need to use the facilities, and I tend to push that, and I don't want to have to do it right when we get a raid or something cool. So, I'm going to go take a quick restroom break. If you guys need a break, stand up, walk around, stretch, get yourself a snack, get yourself some beverages. I'm going to put up the Be Right Back screen. And if you guys enjoy the music you hear, please go over and give my friend Bobby some love. He did the music for me, and, you know, he deserves all the credit in the world because he's a good dude. I'll see you guys in just a moment. Dang it, I didn't even see Bass beat me to the Bobby Link. Thank you, Bass. I see you out there, lurking in the dark. Okay, the image is back. Guys, I am back. I tried to make that a quick one. You know, nothing crazy, no major stomach problems today. Just, had a lot of fluids. Okay, our prisoners are stupid, but they're there. We're making corsets, we're making beer, we're making drugs. Make sure everybody is where they're supposed to be. Everybody's on work except for our high mate. Everybody's on paste. Our alcoholics are on 1 drink per day. I like that. I like that a lot. Can people tend them in there? Starting with 8 pawns who are slugs. That's awesome. You see, this is, I think we actually have to give them spots, tend their wounds, and then... We could put them in the crypto sleep caskets, but I think waking them up and then tending their wounds, we wouldn't be able to get them sold into slavery fast enough. I'm going to uninstall all the furniture. I'm going to slap down some sleeping spots. We'll get them tended to, and then we'll delete them again. We'll just micro the prisoners so that they don't prison break. Then we'll get back on surgeries and trading to try and get all the stuff that we've been trying to do. Bruise, bruise, bruise. They should heal from the bruises on their own, right? Timeout Rob! How you doing? Welcome on in. We're, you know, committing war crimes on the Rim, as per usual. Absolutely, absolutely. Thank you for always lurking. Very, very much appreciated. You know what? I'm going to see if they stand up on their own. If they don't, we'll deal with it. If they do, we'll deal with it. Alright. Let's up the number of assault rifles again. And can we go and get a trade done? Is anybody ready for a trade? Queen, are you ready to go out? Queen is ready, but she is sleeping. Let's let her wake up. Oh. Alright, we'll go a little faster to speed that whole situation up. Drilling at deep drill. Okay, let's, oh, inspired trade for Queen? Perfection. I've got a mission for you, Queen. Muffalo 91. Muffalo 87. Corsets. What else can we send? I guess we'll keep selling some drugs because they're very valuable. And we're not in the middle of an ending or anything. Where is the beer? There it is. Geez, 950. How much? I guess we're sending her with beer and drugs. And corsets. Yeah, you guys want some corsets, joints? Psychite tea? Maybe some beer? Okay, make sure we got 2 animals on there. Excellent. And that shouldn't take too long to load. And where are we going? We can go out there. Can we go here? Yeah, so we're going to go out to this guy this time. Oh, jaw just popped again. I gotta stop doing that. I know it's bad for me. Now that should be a pretty quick load up. I mean, all right. Psychite T is getting loaded. And Queen should be getting into the pod now. Alright. Let's launch you. It was this one. Visit Devil's River. Now the reason I try not to do these too fast back to back is last time we were doing a lot of trades and stuff, we went really deep into our chem fuel. And I don't want to run out of chem fuel since most of our base is running on chem fuel. Okay, Psychite, Smoke Leaf, beer. Excellent. Corsets. And I mean, we could always use these trainers. Let's see what else they have, though. Advanced components right off the bat. Let's scroll down, see if they have gold to make more advanced components. Wonderful. None of that stuff is necessary. Scrolling up, we don't really need a psychic reader. Okay, so right off the bat, let's get the shooting, because before we go and do stuff, we'll just train up a bunch of people that have okay shooting. I rarely use Neural Heat Dump or Burden or any of those, but again, might as well grab as much as we can, because they don't really have a lot of money anyway. Archite Capsules, let's get those on deck. Fire Spew plus Standard Body. Do we need Fire Spew? Could be dangerous with vampires unless we get the immunity to pyro. Components? Let's take enough components that we still get all their money out of it. Alright, that'll do. And that was a successful trade. And who needs any of that? So let's go over here. Let's grab Mr. Dodo. Do you have blinding pulse? No. And Burden. And then Cod, do you have blinding pulse? Cod already knows blinding pulse. How about Shorty? Shorty already knows that. Timeout Rob shouldn't be able to. Requires Psylink. Okay, so that's just about everybody on there. Hans can't because he's death resting. Alright, we'll let everybody haul everything after that. Oh my god, okay. I think we do have to put these people into spots to heal them. And once we see them all get up and start walking around, we'll delete their beds again. Let's make sure everybody is on paste, because they all come in at default. No, I want you guys paste. Paste. We don't want our prisoners eating better than us. The next playthrough I do, I'm going to make sure that the default is paste, because I don't know how to change it so that people come in with that. I don't see a way to do that, so... I think in order for the bed trick to work, though, I think we actually have to put food in there. Oh, and then we can't actually... Let me see something about paste. Okay, the paste does allow raw fungus, so... let's expand that, and then let's go in here, clear all. We're going to go to important... and we're going to put raw fungus here, and hopefully that means they can feed themselves. I think, like I said, I think we got to wait till they're all up and moving around. So let's keep an eye on that and try and find a way to make this a lot less hard on ourselves to deal with these assholes. Meanwhile, I am pretty sure all of our main people that we're going to be taking with us on Arco Nexus are well sorted on what they need. So they should all have Psylink and Circadian Assistant, 3 in the torso, both eyes, both lungs, both kidneys, both legs, and both shoulders. So that is there, and this one has a mech link and a psychic reader for trading sake anyway as well. And then Timeout Rob doesn't have the Psylink just yet, but other than that, good. Hans I know is good. Shorty 3-2 II arm lung. Wait. II left lung leg. Do you not have? I think Shorty needs more. Oh, we can definitely... okay, we got to install more in Shorty, but Shorty is not fully healed, fully conscious at the moment. Is the blood filtration down? Is that because of the gene loss? Yeah, gene loss. Okay. Alright, so we've got more work we can do on Shorty. We decided we were taking Shorty last time because up until then we were really kind of stuck taking Blue, our Mechaniter. But then when we got COD the Mechaniter thing, it was like, alright, then we're not taking Blue. Blue's addicted to alcohol. Chemical interest pawn, which is fine. We can manage that just fine, but at the same time, it's like, I'd rather not if we don't have to. COD, do you need any of these? Burden. Okay, and Shorty, do you need any of these? Alright, so Shorty will get neural heat dump. You know, theoretically, we could bring our high mate over into combat just as a pawn we could neural heat dump into. I might do that when we start doing combat stuff. Alright, let's speed everything up just a little bit here. We need more corsets, we need more everything. And I would like to put Shorty at the on the short list for people to who need work. Although you know what? Kevster doesn't have any legs yet. Let's put a leg on Kevster. And where is Izel? I want to make sure everybody's got at least one bionic leg. Okay, good, good, good. I was like, what the heck is that noise? It was a good noise, but I was like, what good noise? We shouldn't have any good noises. Shouldn't be any noises at all. Okay, yeah, yeah. She was using the side trainer. And we got a masterwork. Alright, does anybody else need a leg? Queen doesn't have anything yet. Wait, did Sparrow do the surgery? Don't know why Sparrow's just standing around. Why are you standing there, Sparrow? Izel's just all about drinking the beer. Arctic Archist of Paja has special request. Someone has dumped an abundance of toxic waste packs near one of his settlements and he is unable to safely store them. If you accept, we'll deliver 643 waste packs by transport pod. If not kept frozen, toxic waste packs will dissolve over time, polluting the nearby terrain. Oh god, there's some good rewards there. Okay, do we take this? I mean, we gotta take it, right? We've got a massive freezer, and we could always dump it on tribals, right? Then the question comes down... Yeah, then the question comes down to Archite Capsule or Death Thrust. We already have one Psychic Emanator. I don't think it's necessary to get a second one. I'm pretty sure... Is Hans maxed out on buildings? 10 of 10, no. And neither is Shorty. Oh, we should, you know, I guess we should take the Death Rest capacity, because 12 is the max, and Hans and Shorty are both at 10. Yeah, okay, Death Rest capacity serums, except... And then we can make our own fun. Like last time, we could dump toxic waste on tribals to incite chaos. Although, that was kind of what ran us out of chem fuel last time, right? I just kept dumping toxic waste packs on people, so maybe we'll be sparing about it. Wait, they didn't arrive yet, did they? Of course they're up here. Okay, well, this is where our animals are going to, let's get our animals hauling. Just make sure they're only hauling the waste packs. Okay. And... Alright. We'll let the animals haul that shit in. And then if we need to, we'll, well, not if we need to, but... where did those death rest capacity serums end up? Let's get Shorty on one of those. And then when Hans wakes up, we'll get Hans one as well. Now, we have 4 glucosoid pumps and 4 psychofluid pumps for each of them. I guess we just put down... God, I think we just put down 1 more of each of them, right? And I mean, it doesn't matter where we put them. We're not gonna worry about getting Rona, Bass, and Trosma like maxed out on buildings. So we'll just slap them down somewhere in here. I'm gonna say first and foremost psychofluid. They're already moving quick, so let's put another psychofluid down. Let's make sure that these guys are set to hemogen farms. They are. I think we do got to get another hemogen farm person in, so let's find somebody else. Left leg cut off. Let's see if there's anybody who's left leg destroyed, health at 100. Okay. Install peg leg in the right leg. We'll put them on regular medicine, and let's get Izel to do the deed. I don't even know that our dogs are going to be able to haul all that stuff in before it starts going bad. So we might wind up with a waste pack infestation that we'll have to deal with, but they're not that bad. I don't want Sparrow doing the surgery. I want Izel doing the surgery. Alright, we'll check that quest out in a second. And remove right leg, Izel. Yeah, the waste pack ones are definitely something I like. There's really no downside. You either wind up with insect meat or, what do you call it? Alright. Now we do that. And then copy that over there. And capture Trago. Make sure they're set to Hemogen Farm. And now everybody else is moving around except these guys who are incapacitated. Okay. Everybody else is up and walking around, so we'll let them get themselves sorted. Do they need any Healing? No, but they are kind of healing up. Okay. Are they bringing the waste packs in? Oh. They are. Look at that. It's going to take them a friggin' lifetime from the other side of the map. Killer prisoners. Ooh. Elite mercenaries, grenadier, heavy mercenaries, 10 mercenary gunners, 14 pirate gunners, honor. I have such a good run going, but I made 2 mistakes. I didn't see genes to be inheritable. Now I have a human baby running around, and it didn't make me ideology fluid. Ah, yes. Those are definitely key things. You could always put the implanter gene into somebody who has the genes and implant it into the child, kind of like the sanguophages do. You know, I want to take this quest, theoretically, right? But our prisoners are such dickbags, there's a good chance we're just going to have to deal with the raids and we're going to lose the quest anyway. Because they're just gonna cause a whole fight. So I'm not going to take it because I know it's going to fail already. God, Royal Tribute Collector, please, dear God, Royal Tribute Collector. Cammy. Dementia. Excellent. Will this thing cure that? Let's see. Does not. Will a healer mech serum fix that? It might, right? Let's have her use one. I don't know if it'll cure dementia, but let's see if it does. And then maybe let's age reverse her a little bit. Hans is up. Cammy's been a project since the beginning. I mean, she's 82 years old. It might be time to make Cammy into a vampire. Let's see if the healer mech serum cures dementia. I guess I could have looked it up, but... Oh, there it goes. Dementia's gone. Excellent. Perfection. Exactly what we were looking for. Not quite enough corsets just yet. So yeah, this is our exclusive prison for our hemogen farms. That's gonna take forever for the dogs to bring that stuff in. Let's check on a few people, see what we can do for them as far as bionics. No, Kree doesn't have bionics yet, so let's install some stuff. Might as well, right? I mean, we're here until we get all of our ascetics up the royal chain, right? So, might as well. Excellent. Let's get another assault rifle going. I'm doing them one at a time so we don't grind through our resources super fast. Because, you know... Trosbaria. Oh, incapacitated because they're feeling depressed, feeling unhappy. I gotta be honest. If you guys are incapacitated because you're feeling unhappy... Oh, wait, they don't have legs. Okay, okay. We could have just used that person. Well, let's install a... Well, I'm not even going to install a peg leg. We'll do that when the Royal Tribute Collector comes. What we got over here? Hans is up. Do you have a need for any of these? Shooting. Blinding pulse. Yay, plague. How do we do permits on them again? I want to look at their permits. Interesting. Blessings of grandfather. I love how the waste packs drop all the way on the opposite side of the map. Like, you could drop them outside of our base. Maybe in our base, since we got to store them anyway. But no, all the way outside in the middle of nowhere. Not even sure what to do, quite frankly. I guess we could try and send another far skipper out there. Shorty is death resting. Why didn't you bond to that? Not sure why she didn't bond to that. Huh. Bakurza, what can we give you? You need things, right? Theoretically. Let's give you a bionic eye. I guess organs are the, organs are the order of business, I suppose. How's Sloppy Joe doing? Sloppy, you ready to go out and do another trade? Let's send Sloppy Joe out again. Why not? I feel like Randy's kind of just alternating, like, you know, sick. Do all of the Muffalo? Oh, no. 2 Muffalo 90. Excellent. One day Randy's on, next day Randy's off. It seems like whenever we try to make our own fun and, like, you know, mess with Randy by dropping toxic waste packs on people and stuff, that's when he comes at us hard. But when we're just doing our thing and going about it, he doesn't seem to give a shit. It's like, God damn it, Randy. Like, God damn it, Randy. More beer, maybe? I mean, I don't want to go too hard on these. How much would it be? 202? All right, let's send them with beer and corsets. And we've got the 2 Muffalo in case. Yeah, sounds good. Four and 3 are pretty much the same at this point. I think it has to do with the game's ability to process rather than my CPU. That's from Smart Speed, by the way. That's one of the few mods that I like to use to add that extra level of speed. Alright, where are we going? That's the question. Did we already go here? No, okay, so we're gonna go over to Atoll. And again, the main thing is we just got to keep an eye on our chem fuel. Being that we're running most of our base off it, it's pretty important that we don't fuck that up. Kidney beer. Corsets. Not a huge budget on this run, so let's see. Gold is top of the list. Ooh, Berserk Pulse is top of the goddamn list. Medical and plants I'll take. Because we might need those. Can we get the Archite capsule? Excellent. Soothe Pulsar. Ooh, this is a profitable situation here. Take an advanced component. I can't wait for a raid. Half of my pawns are down because of various reasons. Of course they are. That's how that works, right? I guess let's call that gravy. Berserk Pulse is a phenomenal one. That'll get us what we need. Accept far skip home. Okay, Hans and Shorty already have that. Does Mr. Dodo already have that? No. Excellent. Perfection. Your proposal was rejected. I know who can do something about that. Hey, Bass, let's have you counsel Tarzan. Excellent. I And this puts us back on surgeries. This is the back and forth, guys. It's trade, surgery, trade, surgery. Well, sometimes trade, surgery, 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 depending on how you want to look at it. But, bionic, a bite scar, painful. Ooh. Do we put her in the bioregenerator? Yeah, you know what? Queen. Let's get rid of that scar. It'll take a long time because we're not transhumanist, but that's fine. And Rat, let's give Rat a bionic eye if we got it around. Yeah. Like, none of this is absolutely necessary, but since we're taking the time to get our, why are you unhappy? Divorced by Bassie. Bassie, you dog. Is there anybody who can... Word of joy. So we're gonna have Sweetney. Word of joy, Sappy. I gotta wake you up to do this? Not blue, wrong person. Damn it. Who else has word of joy? Alright, Bubba does. And where is Sappy? Over there. Okay, so Bubba. Word of joy on Sappy. Why is Stork pissy? Your sister died. That's fine. Joy fuzzed. Okay, let's go through and deal with this because it looks like a few of our people are being pissy for some reason. Sparrow, what are you upset about? Nutrient paste, sleeping alone, disturbed sleep. Yeah, that's all our standard issue stuff. K. Unsightly environment. That'll sort itself out. Queen is in serious pain, but they're getting biosculpted. Bassie's got supreme expectations. That can't be helped. Kin. Annoying. Okay. Does anybody have a word of joy for Trosma? Bubba does. Man, and nobody likes Mike Honcho. Why is the dog? Don't zone your dogs near your drugs, everybody. That's fine, you can overdose. I really don't care. You're an asshole. They're still making work of the waste packs. Almost guaranteed we're going to wind up with a problem. Info about New Ore. I guess let's wait for Shorty to be up. I feel like we keep waiting for things with these people. I'm not sure why Shorty didn't link to that thing. Is it normal to get no raids for 30 days in RimWorld, Randy? What pawn sister that died? Killer, it's probably one of the raiders because we've captured a lot of people from tribes and we keep getting tribal raids, so we probably killed their sister in a raid. The thing is, Sweetney, Randy is random. And random wouldn't be random if they hit you all the time. So sometimes Randy goes to sleep, sometimes he goes to sleep early, sometimes he doesn't, sometimes he hits you hard right off the bat or forever. There's really no way to like determine, but yeah, Randy can go to sleep for very long times. I think even Adam was talking about one of his runs. Randy went to sleep for almost a whole year or something like that. So it's been a thing. What was I just trying to figure out? Death rest. Quests. Alright, yeah, we were going through making sure we've got as much mood sorted as we could. Okay. Rebuffed by Rona twice. Amazing. Okay, so who is that, boy? No, it was Sir, right? Yeah. So we go over to Sir. And who was it? It was... Okay. Everybody's getting rebuffed and divorced. Apparently, you know, free love is not necessarily the, it's a double-edged sword, right? Little mood micromanagement never hurt anybody, right? I want to double check something also, because I think I have these set. Yeah, let's back off on making some of this stuff. Rather than, I think they're already working on one of those, so we'll let them finish that. Same thing there. We'll make that do X times. We're going to switch all of these to do X times. I don't want them just, like, making way too many, of these. We'll make them as we need them. But anything they're in the process of making, we'll make there. Other than the armors. Okay, armor is sorted. And let's double check our other benches. Let's just make sure everything is where it needs to be. Alright. Once we've installed all the bionics we have, then we'll start worrying about queuing up more bionics, if that makes any sense. Leg, arm, eye. Leg, arm, eye. Leg, arm, spine, eye. Legendary. Leather corset. Okay. Alright, let's give you an eye. If we have one. It's just like, oh, we don't need to do that. Okay, let's focus on the, Alright, this person does not have anything. My kingdom for a royal tribute collector. Dear fucking God, my kingdom for a royal tribute collector. Okay. Yeah, we're making things happen, I suppose. How much food do we have? Alright, as soon as the mushrooms come in, or start coming in, we'll queue up a few more packaged survival meals. Because that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be making packaged survival meals, doing surgeries, and trading for good shit up until we get everybody up the royal chain. Let's take a look at the quests. People of Lair. Yeah, we'll do that quest. We'll wait till Shorty's up, because Shorty and Hans can take on pretty much the entire freaking world. Rona, Trosma. Yeah, let's put Trosma down. We can afford to have Trosma down. And 15 hours left on Shorty's death rest. Gracie, what are you unhappy about? Unsightly environment. Well, the mechs are cleaning things, so hopefully you'll get the fuck over that. At this point, we're just doing the things. I would love to shoot toxic waste at people, but we really need more of our we really need more refinement. Not sure why we're not getting refinement done. Oh, because the mushrooms haven't come back in. Yeah, let's hold off on doing any trading or resource dumps until the mushrooms come in, because we need our chem fuel back up. Yeah, I forgot about that one. That's what happened last time as well. I got too into shooting stuff off and didn't realize that we didn't have the mushrooms to make our chem fuel, so... Some of it's 99% grown. Alright, some mushrooms are coming in. Hopefully we'll get some people prioritizing that. Alright, I guess we keep checking to see who else needs surgeries. Make sure everybody has a leg first. When we run out of legs, we'll queue some more legs up. Bittree. And we are out of legs. Okay. Alright, this is where we go in and have them queue up a couple of more legs. Let's do 2 here. Couple of more there. Blue is making guns, so that is why they haven't. There's one unmade, so we'll get them to finish that. Okay. What do we have, though? All right, Shorty is up, right? Let's do some action. Shorty and Hans are in good health. Trosma's down. Rona's okay. Bassie's okay, and we've got a good team of people. Gracie is annoyed. Why? Just in general. Okay. Let's accept a quest and see where this lands. And let's see where that lands. Honestly, no. It's all the way over there at the edge of the map. Could we... I wonder if Hans can do it. Hans has got a 19.84. Let's give it a try with Hans. Maybe he can hack it in under 7 hours. That would be phenomenal. Hans moves fast. And Hans can move fast if they come in. Don't think he can do this, but... aggravating. I don't think he can do this. No, it's a way longer hack. We've already gone through 3 hours. Nope. Go home, Hans. Fuck it. Let them have it. We'll fail the quest, they'll offer us another. We can immediately take that other quest afterwards, and if that lands in a more opportune place, we're looking for it to land probably somewhere in the middle here. The fact that it's landing out here, it's not reasonable. Let's bring the animals inside for now, because we are guaranteed a raid, so maybe, tendency towards neutral, that's fine. Now let's see what size this raid is, because we have another one of these, so even if it lands in an inopportune place, let's see what kind of size we're talking about. Maybe the next one we just actually get at it, you know? Because they should just come in, destroy this thing, and leave. There's no reason for them to stay. If they do, they'll probably, you know, they'll go to our kill box or whatever, but... How many people? Next time we stay and deal with it. That's not a lot of raiders. We can handle that with like 2 people. I mean, we could keep... I got a dip. Have a great rest of stay. Yeah, all right, Bass, you have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for being a badass. More prisoner micromanagement. Yeah, that's fine. I swear to God, our mood is not as good as I thought as it has been previously. More murderous rage. God, I hate this. Alright, well, just punch him in the face. I hate prisoners. I really, really hate prisoners. You need a right shoulder arm. Let's get Shorty another arm. Other than that, I'm really not sure, I guess I can check out the raid. Ah, yes. The meaningless raid. People aren't really as happy as they have been historically. I guess our parties are wearing off. That's fine, though. Okay. All right. I'm putting the spots in. We're losing prisoners to malnutrition, so just aggravating. Managing prisoners is just not a fun thing. All right, sounds good, Bass. Have a good one. Goats join. Excellent. If they come anywhere near the colony, just take care of that. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. That can't happen because he will annihilate them. Who else is around? Wait, are you... You're natural. You're the one we're supposed to be bringing up the chain as Stork. Okay, it looks like they're done. Okay. Hans could have killed Rat, like, no fucking problem. Lucky to get away with the bruises. Passing nearby. Torture. Okay. Sell some excellent assault rifles. Just absolute, ugh. We've never used the flame bows. I'll hang on to them. Is there anything we can sell to these people? We don't use the yayo, so we can sell that. The flake we can sell. I guess we could buy components. We'll accept that. Where are we on our parties? I might... We could reform just to reset our parties, but... Yeah, there are definitely going to be some of these waste packs that dissolve, but it's fine. There's already pollution up there. Gutworms! Alright, today is not a raid day. Today is a fuck you day from Randy. Oh, you wanna fight? Nah, we'll do gutworms, we'll do mood problems, we'll do social fighting. Ah, dear God. Alright, we'll wait for Stork again. Because, mood problems. Mood problems across the board. Actually... We'll do it with... Yeah, it'll do. Oh my God. It's one of those days on the rim, guys. One of those goddamn days. Now, I don't think Shorty and Hans can even get gutworms because they have nuclear stomachs. Right? Yeah, nuclear stomach. Left lung. So we could give Shorty another detoxifier lung, right lung, right? Yeah. How's her health doing? Still anesthetic. Let's not do that on them yet. Okay, guys, let's breathe. Let's breathe. At least we got another word of joy on Stork. Everybody's just having bed rest because of gutworms. Excellent. I'm going to try and go not so fast, guys, because we're at the point where, like... Alright, Izel... Resting. Where is Stork? Let's start doing more word of joy action. Just aggravating. I can't stand that they have to be standing. It's like, dude, if I can draft them to get it done, can't we just get it done in bed? Eno. Never underestimate the power of some of these word psycasts. I mean, they seem like they're worthless, right? Up until the point where it's like, oh, hey. Also, let's do this. I should bring those assault rifles over there. So they're in the room when another combat supplier comes over. Legendary and Masterwork are all down here. Let's expand this zone. Okay. Thank you, Randy. Oh, guys. Cheers. How's Hans doing? Why is it an ugly environment? Why? That silver should be able to fit on the shelf. Yeah, of course it is. Excellent. Alright, so animals, animals inside, because we can't have... I knew that shit would go off before they got all of it in here. Let's see what we wind up with. Now, they should come out as cocoons, and so we're just not gonna fuck with them. And hopefully, when and if we get a raid, they'll have they'll do a thing. Amazing. Yeah, that's a lot. Well, we're just not gonna have our animals or anybody go out there. And since we're on gutworms, it's like there's not really much we can do. I'm gonna go to a 2. Bittree. Okay, Bittree. Anybody else have Word of Joy? Yeah, let's use that on Bittree. Lady. Everybody's in a bad mood. Lady's over there, so let's have Bittree use Word of Joy on Lady. And we'll, why are you not eating? There we go. Does somebody not have their weapon? Somehow Trosma doesn't have their weapon on them. This is fun. This is where we go back to default. Remember I said we were stacking those fine meals just in case? Now they'll be able to eat fine meals, which should help with their hunger issues. I'm tempted to pop a Soothe Pulsar. I mean, it seems like a bad use for one, but it's like... Everybody has mood problems right now. Just the whole friggin' colony has mood problems. Between gut worms and breakups and just... whatever. Whatever. It's fine. Everything is fine. It will all be fine. We're just gonna play slow. That serious pain thing just sucks with gut worms. Okay, so, guys, like I said, it seems to be alternating back and forth. We have raid days, and then we have annoying days, is what I'll call them. Like, there's days where we're just nonstop fighting, like, hundreds, maybe thousands, manhunters, infestations, pirates, tribals, breachers, mechs, all day long, like last time. Then it seems like every other stream, we wind up in a situation like this, where it's just gut worms and mood breaks and social fights and problems upon problems within the colony. So I guess today is one of those grindy, annoying ones, and we're just gonna have to roll with it. I don't even know, guys. I don't even know. So we're gonna roll with the punches. We're gonna play a little on the slow side. I almost feel like, whether it's this game or Oxygen Not Included, the moment you go 2 or 3 times speed, it's like the AI knows, and it's like, oh hey, you're moving fast? Let's throw a monkey wrench in the situation. So, whatever. Absolutely whatever. So when the anesthetic wears off Shorty, we'll get Shorty the other detoxifier lung. So I guess I'll take this opportunity to talk a little bit about the community and the stuff we do here. I've said it a couple of times. I play RimWorld, Oxygen Not Included, and Minecraft on stream. We also have a Friday night game night for our community members on Discord. Anyone is welcome to come and join. Sometimes we play together, sometimes we play the same game or different games, just hanging out and chat, but it's kind of almost like family game night from back in the day. We get together, we have some fun. It's more about hanging out than anything else. Kind of started it as a let's play the same seed together on Oxygen Not Included, but it's evolved from there just to be kind of a hangout night. So that's been pretty awesome. In addition to that, we have a monthly Ani seed. The first of every month, I post a new seed. We all play on it for a month. Well, those of us who play Ani and have the time to do so. I've got a decent amount of time into my monthly playthrough. I put up a screenshot yesterday of my progress. And yeah, I'm also working on a new Minecraft video from the C-137 world, which is my solo world. It's been going for a long time. We've got several mega projects planned. One that we've already done, the Nether Hub. Another one currently working on is the Project Darkwater, which is a massive, massive Guardian farmed aesthetic. We've already dug out the vast majority of the area. It's a 266 diameter circle, digging down to bedrock. We've got a few more layers to go. We took out most of it with TNT, then shaved down the sides a little bit by hand, so we kept the shape going downward. big project. Love long-term big projects in Minecraft, but we've also been taking a little bit of a break to do some smaller stuff like subscriber lore, small builds and detailing work in some of the existing builds. If anybody subscribes to the channel, you have the opportunity to be added to the Minecraft lore as a character of your choosing. If not, that's okay too. No obligation to do anything like that. But if you do, we give you a little paragraph in there based on the character you want to be, whether it's a necromancer, a warrior, a farmer, merchant, whatever the case may be. Put up an armor stand. Sometimes those stories lend themselves to being part of the world, like, you know, out at a merchant table, or we have Felix as a thief or rogue character who's hanging out in a dark corner somewhere. Other times we put them in like the Hall of Legends, and I'm working on a few other places inside for people, you know, that doesn't make sense to have them somewhere else, but we have them on display so everybody can see that they're part of the channel. Yeah, so that's kind of what we've been doing, a lot of that stuff. The Oxygen Not Included playthrough we're doing is also a long-term playthrough like this one, although there's no real win condition in Ani. I've been trying to do all the cool endgame stuff. First time petroleum boiler, first time large-scale industrial sauna, first time nuclear reactor, which we got done last week. My space abilities in that game are a little lacking, so hoping to get into space, do a little bit more of that action. We got all the space research done, which was a nice one, but I'd like to get up there and really kind of explore all the planets. After you're done cooking, let's have you go down for death rest, Rona. Bass is solid. Hans and Shorty are solid. Still got a decent amount of insect and human meat. If we absolutely have to, we could trigger this for meat, but our crops are coming in, and things are getting done, so not overly worried about it. What are you cooking, Rona? Solar flare. Excellent. This is a waste pack infestation. When you let waste packs dissolve, you can get insect infestations in cocoons. If anybody goes near this, within those rings, it'll trigger them all to wake up. We're going to leave it alone since it's on the upper left-hand corner of the map. I think if we hit it with a mortar, it'll wake it up. So if we get some crazy raid that we don't want to deal with, we might throw a mortar up here, see if that wakes them up. If we do get a raid from mechs or pirates or something, maybe they'll come through here too, so we'll leave that there on the back burner. You were asking about solar flares earlier. Well, we just got hit with a solar flare, so we've got 2 vampires down for death rest. Drosma's about to wake up. Wait, 56? I guess not about to wake up. Whatever. Oh, God. Okay. Let's go just a little faster. Let's keep an eye on our mood. I think we did some good micromanagement, so I was wondering what that was when I customized the stuff. Yeah, waste pack infestations. So a long time back, the maximum number of insect hives to spawn for a regular infestation was 40. That was what raid cap was. They nerfed it at one point and dropped it down to 25. And I think it's kind of a balancing thing. When they introduced waste packs, now you can have massive waste pack infestations. So I feel like it's kind of a way to be like, hey, we know it's not... Who's starving? Oh, you sons of bitches. Let's just make sure everybody gets up. Let's kind of take Nobody's totally bottomed out. You'll get up and eat afterwards. Consuming fine meal, making corset, harvesting. Alright, food poisoning is now on the table as well. So, hey. You're doing nothing. I hate to do this, but we're going to hit a Soothe Pulsar just because we're about to get a mood spiral, and I'd rather not. It's kind of a waste of a Soothe Pulsar, but quite frankly, we've got plenty, so... Everybody feel better now. Please, everybody feel better. Oh, you are already consuming it. Excellent. Alright, Shorty is up and working. Alright, now is Trosma's not up yet. I gotta be honest, this is a little bit frustrating. This is, I think we all prefer combat days on RimWorld as opposed to whatever this is. This is just absolute nonsense. Yeah, we're not going to let Izelle do surgeries while she has gut worms, so pretty much everything is on hold right now. I mean, it's fine. We've got plenty of textiles to make into corsets while we wait, but... Dear God. Check on our animals. Animals are okay. Fire. Every time I hear that, I'm like, ugh, and it's like, we have rain on this map, so it's not like a big deal if there's fire. Oh my God. Now the thing is I wonder if more waste pack infestations can trigger. No, it looks like it all did its thing. New lovers! Bassie and Trosma, of course. Trosma, can you please pick up your weapon? Okay, what's Blue working on? An assault rifle. Okay, wonderful. Okay, that Soothe Pulsar is definitely helping. When can we get into rituals? In 8 days. Okay. This is what happens when you get super excited to do something, right? Freaking Randy's like, hey, you super excited to get on, do some combat, have a good time? Guess what? Gutworms, waste pack infestation, social fighting. It's like, come on. Prisoner fights all day long. Phenomenal. Okay. I'm going to hit the 3 button because we hit the Psychic Soothe Pulsar, so we're in a little bit better condition. I'm not sure how long the gutworms are going to last. It looks like Cammy's about 1/3 of the way through it, and she's old, so... Oh, bugs are coming. Not sure what triggered the bugs, but of course they are. they going to come to the kill box? See, it's a good thing we did the thing. They should come to the kill box, theoretically. I think maybe an animal triggered it. It's entirely possible. I mean, if they come to the kill box, freaking awesome. Bunch of free meat. Looks like that's what they're doing. Oh, but they might swarm and overwhelm. Yeah, let's, like, get everyone over here. Not blue. Oh my god. I remember the last time this happened. They don't get collision from this, I don't think, which is going to be what the problem is. Oh my god, okay. I might need our melees over here somewhere, so we're going to bring them in as well. Maybe they do get collision? Nope, no collision. This is going to be interesting. Let's put the mechs over here. Let's get those guys over there. All right, let's see how this goes. Okay, it looks like they are getting collision to a certain extent. I'm gonna lower this in my room real quick. Who's got a marksman command, and who's a builder? You're up front. Who else is a builder? Gonna be a big repair bill, but doesn't look like it's gonna fuck us too bad. mean, I guess this is okay. This is fine. Should have plenty of plasteel to repair. Yeah, plenty of plasteel to repair, so... Well, bunch of meat to our front door. I'm going to take this as a win. Now this happened one time, and they came in so hard that they like pushed all the way in here, and it was a giant mess. We took care of it, but we took some damage on that one. So. I'm just glad that I noticed it, because it was entirely possible we wouldn't have noticed it, you know? So... let's open up the other kill box, because this one needs repairs. Okay. Group of travelers are passing by. Good timing, because if you'd have passed by any time sooner, you'd have gotten swarmed by insects and been mad at us, so... Okay, now everybody should start chopping those bad boys up, which is good. I mean, hopefully. That's how I have the priorities set, so come on, guys, let's go. Oh, let's get the mechs back on work. Let's get the people back on work. And we'll get the animals back on... Well, doesn't even need to be on animals work because there's nothing up there, but I guess we'll get rid of that zone? Sure. Alright, now everybody should prioritize chopping these guys up for food. Thank you for the cargo pods of visage masks, because that's absolutely essential to what we're doing here. Well, we don't need to drop waste packs on our enemies to get food. We've got plenty of insect meat now. once everybody stops sleeping, they should start chopping stuff up. I basically got everybody set to chop stuff up. Everybody's kind of set to cook as like our cooking as a main priority, but our main cook benches are only set to our high-level cooks. Like all of the bills in here are specifically for the person who works at that bench, and so everybody else immediately goes and chops stuff up. It's a good way to not waste and you wind up with a lot less rotten stuff that way. Dogs and mechs should also just haul all that into the refrigerator. If any of them start to rot, they'll get hauled over here. Our people are repairing. Bonkers. Where's Bass? Is your council ready? Now, I prefer using this kill box to this one. I don't remember why, but I do remember that I do. So... everybody is repairing. That's fantastic. Repairing and chopping. Repairing and chopping. Well, when everybody gets done with gutworms, we should have plenty of corsets and... we should have plenty... well, we have plenty of meat to make into meals. We have plenty of corsets to sell. I guess this is just one of those times we do the grindy. And yeah, guys, we are going to be doing this all week to try and catch up on stuff. I'd really like to get over to that thing. I'm trying so hard because I do not want to do a genetics lab or like prisons or any of that stuff once we get off this map. So that's why we're trying so hard to get up the royal chain with our ascetics. I really just didn't feel like it was going to be this difficult to get them what they needed. So... and looks like all the corpses are in here already and either cut up or in the process of being cut up. Wonderful. Yeah, so we have everybody who's... Sky Kid, hey, welcome on in. It's been a weird day in this game, so I don't know what you're in for coming in, but we're doing things. Last time was one of the busiest days with combat and everything that I've ever had. This time has just been diseases and social fights and all sorts of things. So, interesting day is a way to put it, I suppose. How are you doing today? And just like that, all those insects are cut up into meat. Tired as always. That's good. That's good that you're okay. Yeah, I'm a bit sleepy as well, but not a lot. I got some pretty good sleep. I was supposed to go to a physical therapy appointment this morning, but when I woke up, I kind of had like that feeling in my throat like I might be getting sick, so I canceled it, stay home, got a little bit more rest. I think I might have just had the air conditioner on too high while I was sleeping, so feeling pretty good at the moment. 2 eyes, 2 arms, 2 legs. We were going to put another lung. Right? Yeah. You know what? What do you got inspired? Let's get another lung in Shorty. I know I said we were going to wait until after the gut worms are done. I'm just like, let's just do this. You have enough for Vertigo Pulse? Let's just make our prisoners puke. Oh my god, I hate you all. I hate you all. I honest to God, this is why I don't deal with prisoners. Can we stop shooting people? Hold on. Sorry, phone decided to do backflip down my bed and shut itself off. That's okay. You're not missing anything. We're just dealing with prison breaks of idiots. I want to cry right now. I want to cry. I'm... I mean, we had so many prisoners, like so many prisoners, and now it's just like prison break after freaking... It's just absolute torture. Blue's toe was destroyed. Wonderful. Absolutely friggin' wonderful. I want to punch Randy in his fat fucking face. Oh my god. Rejected proposal. It's been rejected proposal, breakup, gut worms, prison breaks. It's just, I mean, this is all part of playing RimWorld, but dear freaking god, I would so much rather just, like last time, dealing with raid after raid after raid. Like, this is just frustrating. You need to punch someone? If you find someone willing to take a hit, let me know, because I'd like to take a swing at somebody right now. I am freaking mind blown at the moment that this is like what's going on. Okay, let's get everybody back on this. This is what I'm going to do from now on, is every time there's a prison break, I'm just going to turn off that. Blocks won't go where you want. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know that. I know that feeling. There was a... So I'm a part of a Bedrock server with some friends. They invited me. They tried to get me for a while, and finally I went on a tour, and they were like, you want to come and join? I was like, yeah, I like it here. I haven't played on there in a while, but I got so frustrated when I was building a tree. I'm so used to Java where we can use Tweakaroo and stuff like that. So I have a, you know, I love using my free camera to get like a big view of what's going on. But on Bedrock, you can't do that. So it's, I got pretty frustrated a few days. So definitely wanted to punch some blocks back then as well. Madam is making a bionic leg for Blue. Excellent. So many other things in here, but it's like... Oh, okay, okay. Wonderful. I'm so glad I hit that Soothe Pulsar when I did. I mean... God, what a nightmare day on the Rim. Alright, let's go a little faster, but not up to a 3. And... let's swap this out. Stork, do me a favor. Go here, 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 and then out. And then we're gonna forbid those doors. It's like y'all want to die. These prisoners are so freaking beat up. Yay, assisted vent. Thank you, Randy. These are the days where I'm just like, what? I mean, I'd love to just accept that next space drone quest, because we can totally do it. It's, given the size of the one that came last time, no problem to do that. Like, I should have just brought out my whole group of people. A few Psycasters and a freaking low shield pop and like pretty much guaranteed freaking easy peasy win, but dear God. I want to cry. We had like 12 prisoners. We're down to like 4. And I keep trying to get Stork to do the goddamn freaking animatry linking, and every time something happens and they won't link now. I'm gonna punch something. God damn it. God damn it, Randy. I mean, at least we've got plenty of insect meat. I guess. I'm gonna put everybody back on paste. Internet also doesn't want to as I want. Yeah, you know, when it rains it pours, right? Yeah, we got started early today, so we got a bit longer to go than usually. Usually I go noon to 6. We started about 11:30. So we got a little over almost an hour and a half left to stream. I might take another quick restroom break here in a minute because I have been kind of hitting the fluids pretty hard, but oh, let me you know what? Yeah, guys, let me take another quick restroom break. Maybe Randy will reset his brain while I'm off using the bathroom. So I'm gonna throw up the Be Right Back screen, and if you guys like it, go check out my buddy Bobby's site, and I'll be right back. Go grab a snack. Go get some beverages. I'll see you guys in just a second. Okay, everybody, I'm back. Now, Randy, let's, I'm not gonna say be nice, but let's stop being obnoxious, yeah? Looks like we're about 2/3 of the way through the gutworm issue. Oh, thank you, Sky Kid. Thank you. I'm not even sure what's going on anymore. Dear fucking God, what is going on? Alright, let's check on... Okay, so you've got legs, lungs, stomach, arms, 3 in the torso, 2 eyes, 2 brains, and... Okay, so you're set. Shorty is set, right? Kidneys. Does Shorty have kidneys done? Shorty does not have kidneys done. Do we have immunoenhancers? Yes. Okay. Oh, no, wait. Let's not queue that up. Okay. So Shorty is on the kidney grind. That's what we're going to be doing to Shorty. I don't know that vampires need immunoenhancer kidneys. Maybe we should be putting detoxifier kidneys in there. I mean, they have perfect immunity, but... That's a good question. Do they have... No gutworms there. They have nuclear stomachs. You have no gutworms. Rona does, though, so... interesting. Okay. I'm really glad we had that healer mech serum to get rid of Cammy's dementia. I don't have an ancient complex. No. As soon as we get past gutworms, we'll try that other quest for the space drone hack. I don't want to try it with gutworms. It just massively has a debuff as far as both mood and movement speed. So we're just gonna grind through right now. And we could theoretically pop off another trade. Let's see how Sloppy Joe is doing. Don't want to send them out with gutworms because it affects trade ability. COD is good, actually. COD could go on a trade. How is this going? 1633. There's mushrooms ready to harvest, ready to harvest, ready to harvest. Alright, let's send COD out because, we're, dear God, just those 3. We've got plenty of Nutrifungus to, cook down into chem fuel. And we'll buy some if we need to. Dear God. Muffalo 93. And McPantherson can come. They're both not hurt, so that's good. We're going to bring all of the corsets we've made with us, because, you know, why not? What else can we bring? Bring some of the not humane leather with us. Skip the drugs for now. Grab that lung. Gonna keep our beer. Guess we should bring the silver. Because we're not bringing a lot to sell, so we should bring what we have so we can buy as much as we can. What else can we bring? Yeah, that's way too much to load up. What do we want to bring with us? Let's sell some uranium. Why not? Yes. Alright. We're going to let them load that stuff up. We'll send COD out to do... Where are we sending COD is a good question. Next restock. next restock. Oh, can we make it here? I'm pretty sure we can make it there, because we can make it out to there. Why have we never visited that place? Is it out of range? That shouldn't be out of range. We might go there, but if not, we'll go up there. Who do we need rep with? Everybody, because we lost rep at the same time. Okay. We'll double check before we go, but... Oh, sweet. We're getting a marriage ceremony, so that's absolutely perfect because that'll be a mood buff. Everybody likes a good wedding. So COD and the lifters are loading up. Bringing all of our human leather corsets, our buffalo wool along, and a bunch of uranium. Would you like some radioactive materials, some lingerie, and some organs? Stretch. Okay, thank you, Sky Kid. We will do a good stretch. Where is COD? Come on, COD. Are you serious right now? Oh, okay. All right. I'm gonna try and keep my posture sorted as well. Now, we never visited these guys, right? Let's see if we can. We can. Awesome. All right, let's visit them. Do some trade. I know it's immobile. I know it's immobile. We're selling them the stuff we need to make it not immobile. Please, game. Okay, excellent. Let's look at side trainers. Oh my god. Okay, okay. We brought money to buy things, so it looks like we're going to do more buying than trading. So let's take their gold, because we always need gold. We could take a bionic arm, because why the hell not? Archite capsules, why the heck not? We'll take medicine, advanced components, Nutramine. Chem fuel. Just because we spent a bunch to get here, might as well grab the rest of it. Still a positive trade. We basically traded them off a bunch of stuff. And we'll still get 23 bucks from them. Is there anything else we absolutely want? I'm going to take the Go Juice. Because we might need that when we get to the ship to the stars. Cooking, mining, social. In theory, we could take some of that, but I don't really want to spend too much money on that. And I think that's about all we're going to grab from this this run. And then we far skip. Oh, too much weight? 137 of 119. Do we drop him another Muffalo, or do we try and sell something? Ugh. Let's drop him another Muffalo. Is that lifter going to do the job, please? Anybody? Eno, tell me you're putting the Muffalo in there, please. Come on. There we go. Trade with a tall. We'll check on that in a second. Give to Cod's caravan. Now we should be able to far skip home. Okay, that was a lot of work for not so amazing stuff, quite frankly. Okay, phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Shorty, how are you doing? You're 100%, right? And we're going to put immuno enhancers in you just in case we need them in you, right? And where is Izel? Okay. Okay, guys. Somehow or another, we're gonna make this all work. We'll check out that trade quest in a second, right here. Mono sword. No, we don't need the Persona Core. We've already done that quest. Everybody still has gut worms. Gut worms. My brain is about to collapse, guys. This has just been interesting as hell. And by interesting, I mean painful. Dear God, this has been painful. Okay. We're kind of stuck here until we refine more chem fuel. I can't believe we haven't gotten a Royal Tribute Collector either. That's just absolutely friggin' bonkers. I'm just floored right now, guys. I wish, you know, I always talk a lot on streams. Like, I'm a pretty active chatter when it comes to talking to everybody. You know, I like to get engaged a lot. I feel like I've run through most of my standard issue streamer tropes, and I'm just like, I'm not gonna say I'm like upset because, you know, RimWorld is RimWorld. You do what you do, but God, what a day. All right, Blue needed a leg because somehow their toe got screwed up. So where's Blue? Right fourth toe. Consciousness 76, alcohol addiction, withdrawal 2%, pain 20% because of the gut worms. Can't work on blue right now. Let's go a little faster. God, our prisoner population is just stupid. Dogs are eating insect meat. That's fine. That's fine. Everything is fine. Somebody gonna refine chem fuel? Ah, Sloppy Joe is refining chem fuel. Wonderful. Okay, guys. So, again, we're going to be doing this week. I'm pretty much at the point where it's like, if we don't have everything we want done by Friday, we're just going to go do it. Like, I'm not saying it's going to take us to Friday to get everything we want done, but I'm getting to the point where I'm just, we're just going to YOLO this shit if it takes much longer, because I'm getting not sick of this playthrough, but days like this are just, they make it difficult. Sparrow is standing. Okay, feeding nutrient paste to Nolo. I do wish you could just kind of bring slaves to the Empire. Can you do that? I wonder. Can you do that? Hang on a second. Am I being stupid? Can we go here and... Oh, I think we can only sell them for money, right? I don't know. Does anybody know that answer? Any of our RimWorld players? Do you know if you can actually bring prisoners and get honor for them? I'm pretty sure you can just sell them, but yeah, you sell them. I remember Ambiguous Amphibian selling people for money in his playthrough on the Sea Ice playthrough. Okay. Okay. We're gonna try and ride out the gut worms, and then we'll grab that space hack thing. We're almost there. I mean, Rona's at 281. I keep checking her just because, you know, check one person. Once she's done, we'll go through everybody. Every time it lags a little bit, I'm like, raid? Infestation? More gut worms? I'm just hands off right now. I'm like, whatever. I'm not microing anything at the moment. Everybody's priorities seem to be okay. Everybody's mood is good because, you know, marriage ceremony on top of a pile of guns. I love how everybody got married on top of a pile of guns. It's amazing. It's how I want to do it. I'm just kidding. Not a big gun person. I've always preferred swords or knives over guns. Not really a weapons person in general, though. Like, it is what it is, you know? I wanna make peace, not war. I'm a lover, not a fighter. But hey, we're getting there. Like I said, if we get to if we can't get everybody up the chain, it's like whatever. We'll just do whatever we have to freaking do. Okay. So we're gonna let people refine chem fuel for a while. We really can't afford to just be launching. So we're gonna do that, and we're gonna do surgeries, and we're gonna deal with whatever Randy throws at us. Be that raids, you know, diseases, more prison breaks, whatever the case may be. And where is Rona on gutworms? 281 still. How's Shorty on consciousness? Okay, you have one more immuno-enhancer to go in the right kidney. Again, I don't think vampires technically have perfect immunity, but I don't know. I'm just doing everything I absolutely can. We'll see what happens. Back on industrial tech medicine. By the time she's healed up from the surgery, most of our people should be done with their gut worms, and then we can do that quest. God, she was going to go in there for 17 days, and she's in there. She's got 14 left. So we've only passed 3 days. Ugh. Feels like cycles in Ani go so much faster than days in RimWorld. Yeah, goat can roam away. That's fine. We would have just slaughtered it if it came to base anyway, so... Alright, chem fuel's going up, which is good. Tree's at 17, so Stork should be able to get all the way up real soon. Well, I think level 4 currently, so we'll see what happens. Let's make some more packaged survival meals, because that's what we're trying to do here. And for... thank you, Killer, for the lurk. Appreciate you lurking out there. We're making work during the lurk. Alright, Rona can be tended in 6 hours. Obviously, they all got him at the same time, so probably sometime in the next day or so, we should be able to have everybody clear of gut worms, which means our mood will be a lot better because we won't be getting a serious pain thing, and everybody will be moving a little bit faster, which means we can go and do the things we need to do. I mean, they're all in there still making corsets and stuff, so... you know, that's good. Our rituals are ready in 3 days, 3 to 4 days, so... maybe we do some more rituals. Maybe we might get some more prisoners out of it. I don't even I don't even know what to think right now. Chem fuel's up to 2,000. I think we have it set to do 3,000. Is that what we have? Oh, no, 2,000. Okay, cool. So, yeah. Oh, I did want to bring that back up a little bit, though, right? Yeah. We'll go up by 100. All right. Anybody else still have gut worms? How long? All right, a couple more people just need to get tended. Are any of the prisoners set to good medicine? I don't want to be wasting good medicine on them. No. Okay, good. All right. I think theoretically gut worms should be done. Doesn't look like they're there. Blue, are you back to being able to be conscious? Good. Let's get you a foot. Right fourth too. So add bionic leg or install bionic leg, right leg. Where? Let's get you sorted. And then we'll send it. Blue doesn't come out to combat anyway because Blue is our most badass crafter and our mechaniter that's running all of our cleaners. So cleaners and lifters. So we tend to leave Blue in the base. The Gangster Society, they will prepare for a while and then attack. Okay, so lock the door. Lock the door. Schedule everybody to base. Animals inside. Mechs on fueling. And that surgery can still go on. And let's just make sure. Alright, this is the one we have, right? Okay. Now what do we got? We've got an all melee pirate raid. Okay. As far as raids go, that's not really scary, but okay. Okay, at least it's a raid this time. I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain. That's fantastic. We'll deal with an all-melee pirate raid. I mean, not bad. Not bad, Randy. Thank you. It'll be a nice addition to our meat locker. Which we've got a ton of insect meat here, so we're doing all right. We're doing quite all right. Mushrooms are coming in nicely. Speed this up just a little bit. Alright, they're beginning their assaults. Yeah, just... Alright, so they should be coming to our kill box. We'll wait for them to get a little closer. And let's grab, like... I don't think we need... She's cooking survival meals. Where is Bicep? You're a builder, right? Yeah. So you can go up there. Speed up the movement a little bit. I don't think we need an EMPer for this whole thing because they're just melee. Yeah, they've got shields, but we're gonna blast right through them. So if they had low shield packs, it'd be a different story. But they've all got shield belts, so. Use the marksman command so we don't mess up our box too much. Keep Bicep repairing that. Oh, the piggies. I mean, we'll get a lot of low shield belts out of it. We can sell those to somebody, I suppose. Oh, you're all leaving? That's fine. Go somewhere else. I mean, I guess we could, like, meet them outside and annihilate them, but I'd rather just not deal with it, quite frankly. And where is Stork? And now that they're gone, we'll unlock the doors. Word of Serenity is ass. Wonderful. Again, the word... Zark, what's up? What's up? It's been an interesting day on the Rim. I know you're not a Rim worlder, but dear God, this has just been a weird one. Did Stork's linking thing happen? No. Link. How you doing, Zark? We're trying to push to another ending. There's a few things I wanted to do to prep. I'm doing pretty good. It's been a weird day. It's been one of those days where it's like, I'm not gonna say it hasn't been fun, but Randy has definitely given us the annoying events instead of the like when you have crazy combat days, it's always more risky, but it's like a lot of fun. Today's kind of like hitting us with all of the like diseases and mood breaks and prisoner riots and stuff like that, which is not as fun, to be honest with you, but we're making progress towards our goals, and it's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. Yeah, I know that feeling. I definitely have trouble sleeping sometimes, and sometimes you just got to get up and do stuff. Like, sometimes there's just nothing you can do to help it. So I feel you. We don't need this many Muffalo, honestly. So let's do, like, I don't know, like, yeah, that'll do. $218. I can't sleep either. Yeah, can't sleep crowd. Here we go. All right, I think all of our 5 candidates for the eventual Arco Nexus are fully bionic. So looks like a few people are sleeping, few people are eating. Once we get up to once we wake up again, we'll trigger that quest, because of course we will. And hopefully it's in a more opportune spot. If it's not, we could still bring out a team and deal with it. Masterwork corset. New lovers, Cod and Madam. I've been having thunder and rain for the past 17 hours. That's nuts. Sounds like you're both over in Europe. I know there was some crazy thunder and rain going in Germany. Bass was talking about it. I think Sky Kid was talking about it too. Alright. Let's get this quest. Because I want this weapon. Actually, not terrible. So, let's pick a team. Let's go with Hans and Shorty. Let's grab Sweetney, Cammy, Gracie, Sesson. I mean, let's just bring, like, all the good Psycasters. I mean, there's a risk in that, but, you know. We'll leave the Doctor. Bittree. What is that, 12? Yeah, there's no reason 12 people can't handle that. It's going to be a little bit of a long walk. I hope both of you guys get some sleep. Yeah, the weather is so bad and unpredictable in the Baltics. Yeah. We'll deal with that shortly. I don't know why this quest gives me anxiety. I honest to God don't. We have all of the super weapons and all of the badassery, like, legit sorted. So I'm not sure why I'm worried. I mean, I'm not really, but it's kind of because we're all the way out here, right? But I figure we should just get it done. Shorty has got 16 int. Let's get Hans on that instead, actually. And then they're all going to come from the other side. Eno, why are you walking so goddamn slow? I was playing in the morning and I look outside and see sun and it's so bright, and after 2 minutes I see it's super dark and it's raining. It was super windy the whole day and it rained a bit ago. Crazy. I am so tired of prisoners doing stupid shit. Visitors. Alright, in 3 hours we have a raid coming. On the plus side, we can duck into cover behind stuff, and we've got some badass Psycasters. I'm not going to push the 2 button or the 3 button. We're just gonna let it be what it is for now. I believe this is set up so you've got to deal with at least one raid, right? But I think we can hack it fast enough that we shouldn't have to deal with 2. I might pop a Soothe Pulsar if our people out here have problems, but they all should theoretically have some stuff on them to deal with things. They're gonna get hungry. I don't doubt they're gonna get hungry. What is Shorty doing? Not sure how that happened. Did I accidentally tap the R button? What the fuck is going on? Why are these people... Guys, don't screw with me. We need the whole team here, guys. Oh, because they're trying to go to the wedding. I guess they could come from the bottom? Would you guys just stop? I know you're hungry. I know you want to go to the wedding. Alright, what do we got? 66 humans. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Who is the least... Who's got invisible but is the least useful? Mr. Dodo has Berserk Pulse. Let's do... Oh, Sesson doesn't really have anything. Okay, so... I'm gonna have Sweetney. Invisible Shorty. We're gonna take this nice and slow, and Shorty And we are... This is going to be interesting. All right, we're going to go slow but steady. All right, that broke him. Let's all hold fire. I don't want you destroying the thing we're protecting. Now we can fire at will. Excellent. Bitry, what do you got in your gear? Let me... Oh, God, you do not have anything to deal with your mood. You should. Let's Word of Joy Bitry. Now I'm going to hit 2. Because hopefully it's just a matter of hacking this the rest of the way and we don't get another raid. Not sure if we do. I don't think we do. Come on, Hans. You're a smart motherfucker. Let's get this done, Hans. Gracie. Somebody have a... Gracie, drink a beer. Sesson, drink a beer. Cammy, drink a beer. You know what? Fine. All of you go home. We'll let Hans finish this. It's fine. Everybody freaking go home. Hans has got this. Oh, they're starving. That's why they're going home. That's fine. Everybody go eat. Everybody go eat. $7.25. Come on, Hansy boy. Quest completed. Okay. What is that? 3 or 4 out of the 6. I mean, we just got another one offered, so we'll let everybody get themselves sorted, and then we'll go from there. Look at how slow this guy's going. Hearing loss, frail, bad back, old gunshot. Dear God, you're falling apart. Okay, guys, we're going to go for about another 20 minutes or so. I don't think we'll get another quest in that time. Maybe we will, but I think we'll probably save that for tomorrow. We're going to let our colonists get themselves sorted out. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm going to hit the 3 button. Everybody should be fine now because they're back at base. Now, we failed one of these, so we've done 3 out of the 6 that we need. And so we can go and do the Ancient Complex one. Well, like I said, we'll do that tomorrow. I want to get Hans a legendary weapon. I like his weapon a lot, but I'd really like to get him that legendary. Okay. Now, I'm going to double check all of our people. Alright, COD's got a detox and an immuno enhancer. You've got 2 immuno enhancers. You've got 2 immuno enhancers. Fantastic. Arm, leg, and eye. Cool. The Queen is in the... what do you call it? Do we have another arm available? Sure we do. Let's get you one. You think we're ever gonna get a royal tribute collector? Like, I'm not even sure how we deal with getting these guys up the chain at this point. I love how Izel immediately drinks a beer after most surgeries. It's phenomenal. Let's up this by another 100. Try and get back up to about 3,000 chem fuel on deck. Does mean we can probably get a trade in over here, so... We basically got them cooking all of the meat into packaged survival meals, so... Let's send that up a little bit more as well. So let's do some math here real quick, you know, because I love math. So 38 colonists times 2 meals a day, 76. So we've got, let's say, we're making 1,500 divided by 76. So we've got almost 20 days of food, which should theoretically actually be enough food to get us through an ending. I don't know if Ship to the Stars is longer than the other ones. I would assume it's not. I mean, we'll keep making more just in case, but we might be at the point where we've actually got enough food. We're going to overkill the food, of course, but that's nice to know. I'd like some quests from the Empire for honor. I should have taken that one earlier because our prisoners ripped each other to shreds anyway. Might as well have tried to get that freaking quest done, but hey. And we're almost up to enough assault rifles for the entire colony. We got 30. Well, not quite. Ibrahim is high mate, so they can't do violence anyway. You know what? I don't want any more dogs on the team. Okay, where are we? We've got a decent amount of corsets. Let's keep going on the corsets, though. I'd like to get one more trade popped off before the end of the day, but I don't want to waste fuel to bring them not a lot of stuff. You know what I mean? Every time it hangs like that, I'm like, big raid? Psychic drone. Yay! Because that's what we need right now. Yay! Alright, we'll keep an eye on everybody. We've got pretty high mood. How are our parties? Alright, we're going to be able to party soon, so we'll probably bust out the 6 parties before the end of stream, because they're coming up off cooldown shortly here. That should help with the mood from the psych, you know, because the psychic drone is screwing us. I mean, we've got high mood from the wedding ceremony anyway. Okay. A shuttle has taken damage and is seeking a place to land. Its commander wants to land it unbroken. Eat to Keen. That's, they're not a tribal, are they? I don't want to take, I was just like, oh, we should take this. And it's like, no. I'm not a big fan of these types of quests, to be honest with you. Because this is going to be a pirate raid. They could easily send doomsdays at us and shit. I'm going to sit on it for a second, but it's like, if we didn't have the psychic drone and I don't know. I guess we could arm everybody with assault rifles, but the psychic drone is going on. I'm not keen on that one, quite frankly. I much prefer selling prisoners into slavery for honor, but, you know, doesn't seem like it's going that way for us. I mean, COD is still a level 6 Psycaster and has a few permits, right? So that's fine. Mr. Dodo, level 6 Psycaster, all the permits, and Timeout Rob, not fully, not even started up the Psycaster chain, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh, did I change the schedule? I did not. That's why these corpses stayed in there and rotted instead of, going where they needed to. Excellent. Where was that deep drill where the resources got expired? It doesn't really matter. We've got plenty of drills going. Imperial Dev 093? What's going on? Imperial. Is that Atlas or is that Lockheed? I know, I forget which one of you changed your name. I'm so sorry. Lockheed. Okay, okay. How you doing today, Lockheed? By the time anyone actually comes for prisoners, they're all going to have beat the shit out of each other to death. We had 12 prisoners. What are we down to? 5 now? Excellent. And by excellent, I mean eat a dick, Randy. What do we got for you? Do we have an eye or arm? Sure we do. Why not? Why not? Let's get you one. Before stream tomorrow, I'll go in and make a checklist of like I don't want Sparrow doing the surgery. Oh, God. Bass, please don't kill the prisoner. Bass, please coagulate the prisoner. Oh God, being a prison warden sucks, guys. Let's never take prisoners again. Take no prisoners. Oh, you're vicious. No, we just don't feel like dealing with bullshit. Alright, Queen is still in the bioregenerator. How's COD Psi-Focus? COD Psi-Focus is all the way up. And who can we go trade with? Pretty sure these guys are ready to get traded with, right? Yeah, let's send COD on another mission. Let's just make sure he's well fed and everything. So let's get one more trade in before we call it. Well, we'll be able to do probably a little bit more than just get one more trade in, but you know, we'll go for another 10-15 minutes here. Muffalo. Grab you two items. Corsets. Excellent. We've got a nice array of corsets. And we can grab some of this. That. I'm not willing to sell any of our drugs right now. Oh, you know what? We've got shield belts coming out the wazoo. Let's get rid of those things. Yeah. Okay. Actually, let's get these first and then those. Okay. Wait. Those are poor. Nope, that's fine. That's fine. Dear God, what am I doing? Nether, get your shit together. Alright. So we'll get that loaded up. We'll go do some trading. And we'll see what happens in the next 10-15 minutes here. And when it's over, I'll probably go get some dinner. And then if you guys want to hang out in Discord, I'll probably pop into Lobby 1, maybe play a little Ani, maybe work on some Minecraft stuff. Not entirely sure what I'm going to do, but this playthrough of RimWorld is always on stream only. I upload the VODs to YouTube if anybody wants to check that out. Nightbot just put up the YouTube and the Discord, so if you guys need links to either of those, they're up on the screen right now. And yeah. I love having lifters. So glad COD got a mech link so that he can come with us and we don't have to bring Blue. Alright, somebody's probably bringing one more thing. One more thing. Shield belt. Alright, COD should be getting in. Good. Now we're going to go up and trade with these guys up here. Visit. And I'm guessing we should be able to get our party on. Don't forget that we all love you in our own ways. Thank you, Killer. Right back at you. I'm doing pretty good today. I wish Randy would have sent us, you know, more fun stuff. I mean, it's not that this isn't fun, but I would prefer dealing with raids and, you know, stuff like that as opposed to, like, dealing with, hey, Tack. How you doing, Bubba? You gonna come say hi to everybody at the end? Well, look at the sleepy kitty face. Oh, you been napping? You know it's almost the end of stream, don't you? You know it's time for you to get a little attention? You ready for dinner? You ready for dinner? Mwah. Be done in a few minutes. Okay, Sky Kid. We'll see you in there then. Okay. Selling off a bunch of junk, right? Got about 10,000 in credit now, so that's the way we like it. What can we buy from these jerks? Sure. Inspiration, Blinding Pulse, Death Rest, Archite, Fireproof. Excellent. Fuck yeah. Finally some good genetics on a trade. Plasteel, maybe? No, we don't need the plasteel. That was a nice purchase. We'll snag medicine. Wake up. Can we take some wake up? Advanced components. Can't even grab all of them. Excellent. It's been a long time since we've been able to actually use all of the credit we've... I mean, this is a good trade. This is a good trade. We are going to be genetically enhancing a lot of people. That'll probably be Wednesday, Thursday. I'm not going to sleep in a... Yeah, I hear you. All right. Let's call that good. Let's far skip home. That was absolutely phenomenal. Alright, what do we got here? That's Blinding Pulse. Do you already have that, Hans? Hans already knows that. Shorty? How about Cod? Mr. Dodo? Okay, so who can we give it to? Trosma? Nope. Sweetney. Sweetney learns Blinding Pulse. Word of Inspiration. Cod, do you have that? Let's give Cod Word of Inspiration. No, wait. Cod's our crafter. Let's give that to Shorty or Hans. Wait, you already have it? Does Hans? Okay, let's give Hans that. And Hans is up to 11 buildings. Shorty's up to 11 buildings. So Hans, after you do that, ingest the Death Rest Capacity Serum. And that is awesome. That is absolutely phenomenal. Best trade in a long time. Best trade in a freaking long... Definitely best trade today. That Fireproof gene, want that. Because we can overwrite our Sanguophage's... our Sanguophage's issues with... they're pyrophobic. So if we can overwrite that with Fireproof... friggin' perfect. That makes me so goddamn happy right there. Now, speaking of Sanguophages, we do have a nuclear stomach in here. Do you have one yet? You don't. Okay, so let's get Rona a nuclear stomach? Yeah, why not? Now, I was thinking we might put those on some of our other people, depending on how that worked out, but we can always make a couple of more if we can get ageless, deathless, and non-senescent and archite metabolism on everybody that we're taking, theoretically, eventually to the Arco Nexus. That would be phenomenal, but I don't think we have all of those, and don't think we have enough time to really do too much gene extraction. Although, let's get Bass into the gene extractor. His genes are ready. Oh man, we can do we can run everybody through. All right, maybe we will get some good genes out of this whole situation. Let's keep an eye on Rona. Excellent. Now, I do want to check what we have going on in here, right? So as far as Archite, we've got perfect immunity, gene implanter, and two ageless. Oh. We cannot seem to get the good Archites. I mean, we've got the ageless. That's good, but I really want deathless and non-senescent. How are we on packaged survival meals? Let's bump that up again. Like I said, we're gonna over prep. Is everybody just in a bad goddamn mood because of the high psychic drone? Yeah, because you're a psi caster, right? You're psi sensitive, I bet. Psychically hypersensitive. You know what? Go get in the crypto sleep casket. The psychic drone is ending. Oh my god. I'm like, get in there so you don't get affected by the psychic drone. Psychic drone is ending. I hate you, Randy. 4 hours of crypto sleep sickness. Excellent. Alright. See who needs more surgeries. Do we have eyes? No. What do we have? We got arms, legs, healing enhancers, tough skin glands. Does Bass have a tough skin gland yet? No. Let's get Bass a tough skin gland. Oh, Bass is in the whatchadoozle. Yeah, let's not operate on them. You know what? Trosma. Let's get you a nuclear stomach. Why? Because you're a vampire. Trosma the bully. The more nuclear stomachs we put into our vampires, the less food we have to eat while we're here. Okay. All right, guys. It is about 6 p.m. I think we're gonna call stream here. Let me just double check. We're on paste. Everybody's on work. Animals are on animals work. Mechs are on work. Okay, yeah. Let's call it here for today. We're gonna get back at it tomorrow, noon to 6 Pacific Standard. Pacific Standard is GMT +8. I know some places do and some places don't do daylight saving, so it might be GMT plus 9 right now. But, you know, Los Angeles, that's the time zone I'm in. So we're going to get back at this tomorrow. Our parties should be ready to go right off the bat, so we're going to hit that right off the bat. We'll probably reform and hit a second set because we can do that. And, you know, let's just game it a little bit. And we're going to continue on this path and keep trying to get ready and keep installing bionics and all of that. And like I said, if we get towards Thursday, Friday, and we haven't achieved the things I want to achieve, I'm just going to hit the fuck it button and we're going to go anyway. It's not like we're not powerful enough to handle the business, but we'll see what happens. Guys, I'm going to go get some dinner, hop in chat. If I see you in there, I see you in there. If not, I will see you tomorrow or whenever you happen to come back. Thank you so much for hanging out today. It's been a marvelous stream. You guys have been absolutely great. Be well. Take care.